Right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if I can get everything set up properly right now. Should be running perfect. Let me just ping everybody. Alright. Start hatching some eggs. Let's go at 25, 30k. Let's do it again. 25, 30k. And we got everything. Cool. That hurt my DNA a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. So starting off, we're gonna go Carno, because Carno has needed literally anything. Like Carno's needed needed a new base of some sort, which that is what this is essentially. It's an alternative base. That sprint animation feels really weird, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, so that's the walk. I think that is the I think that's the walk. I think the walk was overlaid, and I might be crazy. That might be the sprint. That looks, I don't know. That looks weird to me. I don't know why. Let's see if it's got any different sounds. Solid stuff. Solid stuff. Let me not burn our ears out. All right, let's hear the growl. Interesting sound, alright. And here's the call. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. This is a nice Carno, honestly. This is a bomb Carno, dude. This is a great Carnotaurus. Go. Now we have, let's go Iguanodon. Iguanodon. Crossover Iguanodon. So we got another Iguanodon. The vibe, I like it. It's definitely different. Hello there, Mr. Casual Demon. See the roar. See the growl. I think the animations probably weren't uploaded properly. Here's the call. Let's see the bite. A nice hand swipe. Here's the AoE. Hello there, it's red. See the drink. Nice drink animation. I like the sprint. The sprint's nice. Definitely feels kind of chunky. You watching UFC? No, I don't watch UFC. Alright, now we're on to Deinocheirus. Let's go to Deinocheirus. Now from the looks of the picture, it looks relatively similar to the base, which, I mean, to be fair, they are like the same creature, so it's bound to happen. Alright, let's see. Deinocheirus. See the roar. Okay, here's the growl. Here's the call. Yeah, it looks like the roar animations probably just weren't properly put on or something. Let's see the AoE. Wait, what was that? It like opened its legs and slapped. Boom. Alright, interesting. There's the drink animation. It's kind of got an aggressive drink. And it is an omnivore, so let's try eating. Alright, let's see the swim animation, because this guy can swim. Solid swim animation. Sprint swim. And of course, as you guys know, the change happened where you can walk on the bottom of the ground. Looks great, looks great. Yeah, Deinocheirus is definitely a cool one. And then THERI. THERI isn't feathered from the looks of the crossover THERI, which is strange. But let's look at THERI. Let's look at THERI real quick. THERI. So we literally just got THERI's remodel yesterday. And then now we have crossover THERI, which doesn't have any feathers on it whatsoever, which is really strange to me. That's a scary roar. See the drink animation. I like this thing's color patterns. Like, I like its color palette and its pattern. It's really nice. See the walk animation. Simple, just like... This guy's thugging it out when he walks. Look at that. He's walking up to you like he knows what's going on. And then the sprint. Solid stuff, solid stuff. I like... If you look at the legs, pay attention to the legs. Whenever it stomps, you can really feel the weight of it. This looks great, and especially in like the hip area. I see the bite animation, of course, a swing. Perfect. That's a THERI swing right there. That one, ooh, this is a good THERI. Let's see the AOE. He just took both of his hands and slapped. Let's see, Hindcorp, I've been watching your videos since 2017. I just wanted to say, watching your gameplay helps me through the day when I'm off. I just wanted to tell you. Oh, well, thank you, Rashawn. Thank you. Hopefully I pronounced your name correctly. I really appreciate it. And I'm glad it's helping you in some way. That's what I'm here for. You prefer the normal THERI? I like this one's animations more. But I like the regular THERI's, like, fur. I like having fur on THERI's. Having no fur on THERI is kind of weird. But this gives kind of like an option to people, so that you can like choose whether you want to use it with or without the fur. Like this attack animation is insane. This attack animation is crazy. It's also got better sounds than base THERI. Just because I don't know, maybe because the base THERI was just too quiet. Might be why the base THERI's doesn't sound as good. You know, we get a bald THERI. I don't know, for like stereotypical dinosaur lovers, like this is how they see THERI, because they see THERI non-featherless. But as a chronic, you know, Path and Isles player, and Ark, surprisingly, you know, I'm used to THERI being feathered. But yeah, this one's nice. I love that attack animation. It's great. It's really nice. So let me go look at Carno. I don't think I looked at Carno's attack animations. I will say Carno's sprint looks off. Carnotaurus. Oh my god, Carno's actually so small. The way it walks. I mean, it's got legs, man. This thing's got legs. That sprint animation, I don't know, it looks like it's frolicking to me, like, I don't know why, it just looks kind of strange. I guess also Carno doesn't really have the arms to look very threatening. I don't know, the sprint animation's a little strange to me, though. But the osteoderms on the back, great attention to detail, as always, with Blamison. Bro, don't skip leg day, yeah. He skipped every arm day that was ever in existence, but he did not skip leg day. His bite animation real quick. Got a headbutt. Is it just a headbutt? Oh, there's also a bite. Okay, so there's a bite and there's a headbutt. And then the AoE. It's like when you're warring. Dude, it's honestly got a sick roar though, not gonna lie. Yeah, that cost me about 60k DNA to get all of these. That kind of sucks. But worth it. so loud. The crossover skins are a great addition just because it gives like people who just prefer base creatures and not all this like fantasy elements. It gives them an option, extra things to play as. Some solid stuff. Alright, I'm gonna pull up into a public and we'll run around and see if I can't find some people. We'll play for a bit. I won't stream for too long. Just wanted to be one of the first people who drops. I'm always watching UG. I'm gonna spawn in this crossover Carno first. And hopefully not get murdered. Oh hey, look who's there. Look who it is. Oh god, there's an albino right there. Shh, don't tell Blamus when I joined his server. Oh my god, I'm laggy. Yo, J-Man, you think hybrids will be like 2 weeks now because the crossover's out and Dolly? It's possible that they're around the corner, but there's no way to completely tell. God, I'm still not used to seeing crawl around. I'm still not used to it. Oh, someone noticed blame. Quick blank. The cover has been blown. See, I'm not seeing any of them yet. Solid E animation. Brink animation? Oh god. Oh, there's the swim animation. Dang, this thing's fast in the water. It's cross Dino. Yeah. Oh god. I recognize that Easter Gallimimus from anywhere. I'm running. Hey, double check. I just selected in my private server. We'll see. We'll see. Anderson's asking if it's selectable. Is it a mobile bug? Yo, J-Man, it's Jude the Dude. I'm in your stream. Oh, well, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for tuning in. You got Deinocheirus right here. This thing is fat. I'm just gonna be Deinocheirus. Crossover Deinocheirus is fat as hell. I will beat the ever living hell. It's the same guy. Every stream I do this. I appreciate the support, man, but you always bite me. Alright, well, I need to turn down the volume. Okay, crossover Carno right here. Crossover THERI right there. Ow. Rex, I don't want to have to fight you. Stop doing that. Stop biting me. Fat whale. I hate you. Whoever's using this whale, we are enemies. Oh, that's the guy's in the stream. Okay. I was like a little worried. I hate whales. I'm not gonna kill you, whale. I'm just swimming over to you. Because I hate you. Also, crossover, or sorry, not crossover, Ultimalo is gonna get different sounds from the looks of it. So, just as a fair warning, that's going to happen eventually. Let's see. Oh, Godly's joining up. Alright, let me just create a pack. See, crossover pack. We're just gonna invite all the cool people here. Blame, maybe we can get Blame in here. Let's see. Let's see, what is Jude the Dude's? Where is that at? Oh, there it is. Okay. Perfect. And what's okay? This 42 whatever number guy, 42 Wallaboy guy. I swear he's got to be in the pack. I'm gonna lose my mind if he's not in the pack. Try to get Blaine in the pack, but it doesn't seem like he wants to be in one. What's the estimated for all the hybrids? Estimation for all the hybrid prices would be about 700k DNA. So I just spent some DNA, so I got about 200k worth of DNA that I need to farm back up. Speaking of DNA, okay, if you guys would get off my back, Jesus. All right. I'm gonna do some of this. We're gonna do some of this. Drop some party boxes real quick. Just got some more DNA, so got some more Robux. So I'm gonna drop some DNA for everybody. Hope you guys get some of these crossover eggs. Just dropping a few for now. Don't murder each other of them. Look, we got current Deinocheirus, which I love our current Deinocheirus. This is just a nice alternative. Like for like anyone who's doing realism, this could easily be like a male and female. Like this could be the female Deinocheirus and that could be the male version. Yeah, okay, so Deinocheirus and Iguanodon will receive roars and okay. So yeah, so roar animations will come at a later date. Alright, I don't know who that is, but we're gonna invite Darcy Boy. Darcy Boy. I don't know where the 42 guy is. Yeah, I don't remember Phoenix's actual Devastaur's name, but everyone kind of just calls it Mecha Megavore. Let me put a nest down. I'm getting like shoved around right now. Dang, Deinocheirus is actually like might be stronger than THERI. What in the world? New ones are tradable, yeah. Poor Chilanti being disabled. I'll probably have a few extra. I bought like a lot of eggs. Let me just open my inventory. So yeah, I got 2 crossover Deinoceiruses. I got 7 crossover Carnos. 7 of them, dude? And 4 crossover. So if you guys need some crossovers, I can easily just give you guys some. I will beat the ever-living hell out of you. We got crossover THERI and we got regular THERI. We got THERI and hairless THERI right here. I have been shaved. Like a hairless cat. Alright. Minnesota. I guess that guy's a COS dev. Can we range test? Where did I put the nest? I totally forgot where I put the nest. I completely and totally forgot where I put the nest. That is a peak animation. Although there's some like flaps in like the arms. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay. Oh, there's a nest. Okay, classic theory right there. Alright, nest has been destroyed. That is such a peak lore. Honestly, that call is awesome. I just wish it was feathered. Alright, and then we'll go like Mega Neura, because I think my Mega Neura is already over there. Oh no, that's right, I was Argent farming. I was Fargent arming. Like there's a there's a Facilosuchus up there. How do I join? You can. I'm in a public right now, so you can join. If you see anybody's names in here, like anybody's names in chat, you can just type in the names, or even my name, and in the maps thing, and then just click play. You gotta select the map though, obviously. If you haven't played the game, yeah, you have missed a lot. All right. All right. Blameson's getting jumped right now. Does Tiny's task still work? I'm not sure. I don't use Tiny Task. I couldn't tell you. Alright. We got crossover theory. We gotta test it. Because base theory is really good apparently, unless they already nerfed it, which, you know, wouldn't really surprise me. Why sidebox first? Let's do base right here. Stand up, up. Just do regular range first. Okay, let me back up. Oh, okay. So base theory is still good. Okay, don't give me that much bleed, please. I'm gonna die. Okay, so it's not that much better. I'm gonna sleep before I die of Theri's insane bleed. Alright, let's get... It'd be nice if there was like a tree up here. If you guys ever do map edits, please give me a tree up here. Give me like a... I need an area that has like food. In like one of these flat areas. Let me go down and heal real quick, and then I'll just menu and respawn. Good walk aim. Oh my god. Just surprise caveman. I can't even eat. Oh my god, it's winter time. Is that blame? I have a feeling that's blame. That is blame. Okay. So caveman's size changed. Is caveman smaller? Significantly? Really? It was 1/3? You mean? Oh my god. Jesus, man. Okay, so these creatures aren't as big as I thought they were. Let me menu and respawn. I am lagging like nobody's business right now. Alright, let me... Okay, I'm gonna... Okay. Now we sidebox. Oh. Okay, let me move back a little bit. We're gonna try again. Okay. Did you... Alright. No, you... Okay, turn again. You messed... No. Okay. Okay, so it looks like they're pretty equal. Yeah. Looks like they're the same. So, you can use crossover. Crossover is, like, gonna be, like, a little bit worse in base range. But, in terms of sideboxing, it's gonna be the same. So, I mean, you can use either one. Base Theory is gonna be better, though, technically. Just because it's gonna have a little bit better of a time against base range. And, you know, sometimes you face the same direction at the same time. Alright, let's go, like, Deinocheirus. I don't know what the best... I feel like Swan's probably the best Deinocheirus skin. I don't actually know. Goodbye, you casual demon. Oh, goodbye. See, I wonder if one of my pack mates... Swan, the best. Is this Terra's past? I think it is. God, this thing's so chubby. If it was Terra's past, I don't think there would be a giant purple Fortnite cube. What? What are they talking? What? Is there another dev in here who has like a purple cube Devosaur from Fortnite? That sounds like something one of them would have. Is that so Viper's new Devosaur is a purple cube from Fortnite? Terrace Pass is where crossovers came from. Yes, that's true. Blame. I know this. I hope you're not trying to educate me. I know this. I know where crossovers come from. Trust me. Everything. So after the hybrids release, what will you work on next? Everything. Yeah, Blameson's just gonna become God. Blameson will just he'll just become Morgan Freeman. I'm just kidding. Giga Mapu. Ooh. So does that mean we Carcassor? Oh, ow. Is that poor Krog just getting jumped? That poor Krog, dude. Is the Krog just getting murdered right now? Dude, that Krog is about to die. Ow. If you remember Krog, what if you add a Neo Veninator? See, I thought the water would be safer, and then I see a Heliocopteran, and I no longer feel like the water's safer, guys. To be honest with you. See, this... Oh my god. I was wondering... Oh my god. Bro, that thing's like a Night Fury. Look at that. That's a cool shot right there. If only I had better camera work, my hands weren't as so jittery. Blameson flexing his Devosaur on us again. There you go. Oh my god. That thing's so fast. Honestly, one of the cooler devs. I just love speed. I have the need for speed. I feel like something like that would be even better with like a new flight system. I still think we need one. Mr. Holy Hayodon. Alright, sorry, did I say that right? Yeah, Hayodon. Oh, great Holy Hayodon. What is the next DS update? Great Hayodon of the Tundra biome. Oh, and he's gone. Oh, base Megavore. I forget that base Megavore still swims. There's only like 2 people who are playing as things that aren't new. Man, okay. This year has been like a ton of stuff for DS. We've gotten so many things for DS this year. Dinosaur Simulator has become Blameless Simulator. Yeah, I mean, there have been a lot of Blameson models, so yeah. I would have to agree to that to a certain extent. But we need more! More! It's so fat. Deinocheirus is also... Yeah. I'm pretty sure it probably will have different roars. The revival is so beautiful. It is. Yeah, so we'll have different roars for Deinocheirus. And there's ice. Crossover Deinocheirus. Yeah, okay, so they're the same. Stop biting. I will beat the ever-living hell out of you. I will eat you alive. What? What are you holding an egg? I've tried to find you on the list. I can't find you. There you are. Now you're gonna stop biting me now that I've invited you to the pack? Probably not. Highly unlikely. Phoenix Star Kilobators. I'm pretty sure its price has dropped a lot because you can now play as the classic one with the classic Game Pass. Which hopefully that'll get changed eventually. Dude, Psychoceratops getting a remodel is insane. That thing's been the same thing for so many years. I can't wait for it. Halloween is going to be awesome, guys. I don't know if you know this, but Halloween is going to be literally the most awesome thing ever. Hopefully we get like a Plague Doctor skin for like an Asdarkid or a Pterosaur. Cross my fingers for that one. That's the one we need the most. We don't have a Plague Doctor skin yet. Which I feel like every game has to have a Plague Doctor skin at some point in its life. Let's not drown THERI. Crossover Aloe is still so peak. I love Crossover Aloe. It's probably like one of the best crossover skins in my opinion. So many crossovers, so little time. I just hope that the crossover skins are good at PvP. Because that will warrant whether people are going to use them or not. Like, no matter how cool or ugly a skin is, people will use them if they are good at PvP. So, we gotta... Hopefully, I can get out a... God, I guess an Aloe, Carno, THERI, Deinocheirus, yeah, just all the different kind of new Meta Mystery skins that have just come out. Iguanodon, I guess. Because we don't know how good Iguanodon is, honestly. I've seen people use Clay Iguanodon, and I've seen people use Base Iguanodon. Hopefully, new Iguanodon's good. Crossover. Crossover Iguanodon kind of looks like a turtle, though. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of looks like a shellless turtle. But it's a vibe. That face is just... That would give... Wait, what? Why would you say that? What? What? Oh, whoops. Less dinosaur simulator, more creatures of scenario. Dude, okay. Yeah, no. I hate the whole comparison with COS. I want anyone who's watching this to remember that COS is owned by Twin Atlas, a multi-million-dollar company that is like, you know, able to fund several Roblox games. They have COS, they got Dragon Adventure, they got Griffin's Destiny. Like the studio power behind COS is like ridiculous. Chicken Engineer and the UG dev team is a small indie development studio. The comparison between those studios is completely different. There's a lot of passion put into, you know, Dinosaur Simulator, and that's why it's such a great game. It's very uncomparable, the two of them. And I've known plenty of the COS devs. They work hard too, but it's just not comparable. They're just not the same. I honestly feel like Swan is gonna be the best Deinocheirus skin, if I'm being honest. I love underpaying and overworking devs. Oh, I have 70 days on this thing? I didn't even realize that. Yeah, that's also a thing that people say that Twin Atlas underpays, like, a lot, so... They pay $25 to $30 per animation. Is that... I don't know if that's even good, though, to be honest. Like, how many models are you getting a month? No, how many models are you getting a week? Now, they got, like, what, 9 animations per model? I'd assume that I'm just throwing that number out there as a base, like, estimation, like roars. Well, they don't actually do roars, I don't think, but like walk, fly, swim, glide. So say, yeah, I make less than I get paid. I make less than that, and I get paid for DS and COS people. Yeah, no, people, yeah, yeah, no. Chicken pays developers really well. Chicken is an amazing studio, you know, lead for Dinosaur Simulator. He's very, very reasonable with how he pays his devs. At least from what I've seen. That really does suck that a multi-million-dollar company is underpaying their developers. I understand profit margins, but, you know. It's so weird that that thing goes out. Is that supposed to go out like that? That just looks strange to me. I guess it's got like a chicken gullet. Oh, that Rex got murdered. Such an interesting eat animation. There's Mipe. Mipe isn't a crossover, though. Mipe kind of looks like a crossover, but it's not. Just because this Blamison's, like, modeling style. place a nest. Is there not a nest? Oh. Yeah, okay, so there's not a nest. There's somebody else's nest over here. Alright, I'm gonna play as one of the other crossovers. One of the new ones. Yeah, there's been a bug going around where people can't see the crossover Deinocheirus. I don't know why, though. Let's go Iguanodon. I haven't really touched... I touched the Iguanodon a little bit. Pitch Black Ephenicus. That is... That's Ripper. That's not Pitch Black. That's Ripper, my guy. Pitch Black. Unlike Pitch Black Terror, Ripper Ephenicus is actually an interesting take on a darker version of it. It's a completely, like, if this was real, it'd be like a completely different subspecies of Ephenicus that's, like, related to it. Ow. So many crossovers, so little time. You can just type in Blameson's name. Just type in Sir Blameson in the little map thing and just join off of that. That'll get you here. Ooh, Underground Ocean. That's my favorite region for there to be anything. I wonder if there's any aquatic crossover skins. I don't know if there will be. We could definitely use an aquatic crossover then. Yeah, crossover there is pretty awesome. Deinocheirus is getting a reanimation. Yeah, raw animations? Yeah. I know. He said that Deinocheirus was getting its roars reanimated or animated later this week. I know Sir Viper was working on reanimating Deinocheirus. I don't know, or sorry, not Deinocheirus, but Deinocheirus. I don't know when that's coming around. Nobody uses Minotaurus, surprisingly. I never see that thing. I saw it while we played the Greek event, but after the Greek event, I never saw that thing again. For each total, well, Dolly is between 60 and 80k, 200 to 50. Faso would be 250 to 400k. Okay, so Dolly is 60 to 80k. Alamedes is 150 to probably like 230k, I'd say. I don't think it'll go up to 250 yet. And then Therium is yeah, 250. Honestly, Faso's probably 300 to 400k. If I had to guess. Hopefully, I say 700k is probably the best bet. You might need more, but I'm hoping and praying that it's only 700k. Like, honestly, if you want to be really safe, go to 1 million. Go to 1 million. It's like a little bit difficult, but not super. Okay, honestly, I thought that Mipe had like a weird afro on. I was so confused for a second. I was like, what is that? I couldn't tell what that was. We need like a whale shark skin. That would be so cool. We need more shark skins. We need like a whale shark skin. I'm telling you. Something similar to land shark, because land shark actually cooked so hard. Like, that was insane. No, Dolly's not out yet. But we need like something like that. I spent 140k literally this morning on crossover eggs. Yikes. That is inconvenient. Alright, actually no, I'll stay here for a little bit longer, and then I'll move to trading and give out some crossover skins. But Dolly trailer dropped last night, so if you haven't seen Dolly's trailer, go make sure to watch it. Also, I made a mistake when I was speaking. I said the models and animation was by Blame. Obviously, I know that the model of Dolly was made by Hunterion. I want to say that the baby Dolly wasn't made by Hunterion, though. I'm pretty sure that was the baby Dolly was made by Blame. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I think it was. But base Dolly is Hunterion. Obviously, an absolute phenomenal job on his part. Animations of that whole entire segment was Blamison. Sound design was Phoenix, and that trailer was actually insane. Now, between the three of the trailers, Facilitherium, Alamedus, and Dolichomalosaurus, I gotta say, I'm still on, like, Alamedus' side. Alamedus has, like, a stupid awesome trailer, but I might be a little bit biased. But the sound design was actually insane. What did Pew do? Hey, cut it. Your text cut out. Animation? Animation for what? Oh, yeah, the baby animation? Yeah. What is... Start running for the hills, man. Oh my god, Godly's really low. I thought that mic was coming for us. I was so scared for a second there. I'm gonna come up to the front lines again. Peak roar animation right there. Absolutely phenomenal roar animation. Oh yeah, I'm losing my theory today. It's okay, it's okay. Yep, there goes my theory. Yikes, dude. There goes my theory. The fact that they gave V3 animations in the freaking trailer, but not in game, and they didn't even do a V5 remodel is absolute weirdos. Okay, well, Blamison explained it. The reason why they didn't do V4 in the trailer was because the V4's rig was terrible. Like, actually awful. And it would take a lot more effort out of the dev team to re-rig the entire V4 remodel. And like Blamison stated in the previous times, multiple times actually, serves as currently in college, who was the person who was in charge of V5's remodel. And that's why it's not getting remodeled, because Blamison doesn't want to take that from him, because that serves this whole thing. V4 is okay right now. V4 is an okay model. It's really just the head. The head's the worst part. But try and go easy on the devs about that. Blamison put a lot of work into that trailer, and it still looks good even though it's a V3. This guy Norsel stalking. Not even in the game though. You're not even in here. Even Hothead's in here. Hothead the homie. Not even in here. That's insane. We even have Quandale Dingle is in our game, Sleepy. Yet you are not. What's going... Okay. Alright. Excuses. Excuses. Everyone put L Norsel in chat. Got murdered in cold blood. I still love the baby animation things. I still love this. This is honestly great. L Norse. Norsel is a great animator, though. I gotta say, she is very good. Hi, Dinoink. Hello, Goofy Boy. Norsel did land shot. Oh, God. Oh, uh-oh. I gotta hide. I gotta hide. I gotta hide. I'm about... A great friend, you... you mean. Yeah, what? I said you're a great animator. Yes, you were also a great friend. Obvious. That's implied. Everybody knows we're friends, Norsel. Don't worry. It's not a secret. Do you like the dev stream we made? Yeah, the dev stream was solid. Like I said, I don't know about that blocky style, though. You're gonna really struggle in the market because the market's oversaturated. I don't know where Spooky is, but I feel like she's coming at... I feel like she might be that Jellio. I feel like I'm gonna get, like, murdered by her. That Jellio's looking at me. You hide me, you disappoint me. I will be after you. See? Dude, I'm gonna get murdered. Run, Forrest, run! This Gallimimus is not struggling to keep up with me, though. Oh my god. I give 2 bleed. I'll beat you up. Where's the Jellio? Someone named Naruto. Is that one of the people that I murdered? I wonder if they can use growth tokens on the dev source. Also, guys, what do you guys think about the growth thing where you're able to pay DNA to grow to 50% adult? Me personally, I like it. It's great because it's not like you're elder, right? You're not hopping back into a war immediately after you finish. The dog running, that's awesome. I love... Norsel is definitely one of the best devs. And as a baby, it's even better. That is so peak. Okay, Goofy Boy, why does the growth token suck? Why does that suck? Yeah. But it doesn't come back as... They don't... You know, it's not elder. Like, it'll be an adult, yeah, but it's not elder. Oh my god. That is scary. It's so, look at its tail. Don't peck me. Look at its tail. It's so ominous. Imagine people instant reviving wars. Yeah, but it's not elder. Honestly, I see it as, like, you know, in growing. I mean, because growing is a... Ow. Don't do that. Don't bite me. I'm about to get murdered by this guy. Is that type 5? As soon as I approach it, they run. It's in the background area. I'm gonna keep walking. They're just watching from a distance. Look at that! The way the head just moves. Like, look. Let's see if I look back, if she'll look at me. See if it'll look over at me. It's so creepy. Oh, nah. Nah, I'm done. Alright, I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm done. That's... Oh my god. Just the red eyes through, like, the bushes. Just that one eye is just staring me. That's horrifying. That's... Oh my god. It does suck a bit as well, in my opinion. What? Okay. What I suggested was for it to be like 50% young adult. So that way it's not like, and maybe it could be cheaper, but like 50% young adult. That way it's not, people aren't growing back in wars or whatnot and coming back into action. But granted, it's you know, not gonna be a long time for them to get back to being elder. It's still gonna take an amount of time for them to be back to elder. Um, and honestly, I mean, with the way bleed is right now, because they're already trying to rework bleed. Babies being able to bleed things is really what's screwing up wars right now. Because people will come back as a baby like THERI and just give you 2 bleed out of nowhere. Or come back as a crow. Okay, crow does not need 2 bleed. I hate crow so much. It's so awful. But yeah, so you guys are saying it sucks? I haven't seen a whole lot of community sentiment. Make sure if you do think, the system that they added is bad, like, be vocal about it. They're on the lookout right now. They're listening. They're listening. They see you when you're sleeping. They are listening for like community feedback. Hey, don't. I am not winning this fight. No. No. Okay. All right. I don't know if I could beat, if I knew I could kill those with my Evanicus, I'd come back with Evanicus, but I don't know if I can. I'd probably get bled to death. That's fine. Oh, let's see. Be honest, what is the point of playing is if it's every even survival. The rich in DNA can just buy their way to adult. What is the fun? Well, if you want to grow, then just grow. The thing is that, like, why the point of it, the main draw of Dinosaur Simulator is the war aspect, and a lot of people don't like growing. If you enjoy the growth, that's perfectly fine, but as someone who has played Dinosaur Simulator for several years now, I'm kind of overgrowing my dinosaurs for like ages, especially because, like, if you're a baby, there's really nothing to do. Alright, I'll put... Oh my god! Dude, just out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Alright, Blamison, you're in... Alright, Blamison. Sir Blamison, I'm calling your bluff. We're gonna see if Blamison gets in here. I'll bring you up on state in my server. Hold on. Alright, Blamison's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. My parents got groceries, they gotta help. Oh, okay. Alright, so Blamison will be in here in a second. If you guys aren't watching on the stream on YouTube, make sure to watch on YouTube. Dang. Yeah. But the thing about the growth is I'd say like a 50% like juvenile or, young adult or whatever, that would be good. Because that would make it, where it's not too overpowered. It's not too, like, ridiculous. Let's see. I think at the point... I think that is a point in my aspect of the game. I understand many like fighting, but to be honest, I had fun while growing and not being strong enough. That's fair. I mean, you don't... The argument that I point at that is you don't have to buy it. Because, and they already talked about, like, a cooldown system to where, like, if you got murdered... Okay, Rex, I'm watching you. If you got, like, murdered right after you use a growth token, you're gonna have to wait, like, a certain amount of time before it gets, like, redone. Like, before you get the rest of your growth done. So, like, a cooldown, along with it being pretty expensive in DNA. Because, like, it's, like, 3k to get your bowler up there. It's 40k for Argent. And it'll encourage people to use more than just Argent for farming, because that's like the main thing, is that people just use Argent for farming, and that's all they ever use. Which I still think Argent's like growth, it just needs a nerf, because people only want to use Argent, and that's a problem in my eyes. J-Man, do you think any new hybrids will change the appearance as they grow? But yeah, Dolly has a baby, obviously. Fasto, actually, all of them will, if I'm not mistaken. All of them will. I don't know to what certain extent. I think Alamedis's like grub baby has been shown off, like the naked bird creature, and then Dolly's baby was obviously in the trailer, and there's a picture of Fastilotherium's baby as well. Welcome back, Blamerson. All right, I will. How do I do this? Oh, there we go. I figured out how to do it. All right, blame you there.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
My microphone was broken there for a moment.
Yeah.
Dude, I love how every time, so I'm doing nothing all day, and then the moment when I'm like, oh yeah, I'll join this guy's stream, or like I'll talk to these people, or I'll do this, it's always when I need to go and do something.
Yeah, people are like, oh, side
Anyway.
quest, here you go.
No, literally, the moment I said, yeah, I'll join the stream, my parents called me, and they said, hey, we got groceries, come help. And then the moment I joined this, my dad opened my door and was trying to talk to me.
Oh, yeah. All right, so what are you
Anyway.
what are you defending exactly against these people? Is it the growth token thing?
Oh, no, I was gonna defend off the growth thing. But you already took the words out of my mouth, so it's honestly no point.
Yeah.
So I'm just here for funsies,
I still
I
just
guess.
I still think that maybe it shouldn't be to 50% adult, and it should be closer to 50% like, sub-adult or whatever, juvenile.
I think it would have been better. I think it would have been better if it was just adult stage, like adult 1%
Yeah, well,
or
that
whatever.
works too. Just straight
I think
adult.
that would have been better, but I mean that's a small critique. It doesn't change that much time. Either way, you still have to grow to elder.
Yeah.
But
Eh,
yeah, the issue is that there's a huge stat jump between people, the rich and the poor. Because we could track how many DNA people have, including the exploiters and whatnot, so you're not safe.
they know who you are.
They know, we know, we find you. Anyway, no. So the like lower end of the spectrum, people who have like the lower end of the spectrum, the highest people have is about 20,000 DNA,
Right.
and that's about probably the average player base, honestly. But the rich folk have about 200 to 300,000 that they're just storing. And so, because we're evil and malicious, and hybrids are coming out, and we want to save, so let's go. Oh, let's give them the opportunity to grow in cost. You don't have to. There's no incentive that you have to pay to grow.
Yeah, because you don't even get days for
Not
it.
at all. No, you don't. You don't get days for it. So nobody's forcing you for the growing feature. It's completely your choice. It's just if people have extra DNA and they want to spend it,
Yeah.
go for it. There's nobody stopping you.
And it's great for
It
content
also
creators.
we did consider the war thing,
Yeah.
and this doesn't necessarily help or hurt wars. It requires a little bit more planning.
Yeah. Well, it does enable people to bounce back from wars, because that was like the one thing that I hated after I'd get through a long war, is being like, oh my god, I got this to elder, I got this to elder.
So it's a little ticket to freedom, I guess you want to say. Just
Yeah.
costs a little pretty penny.
Yeah, and it's not like
Anyway,
it's cheap.
no, it's not. So, hey, I mean, if you want to grow instantly, you have to pay for it. I mean, there's nothing more to it.
Yeah. It's a simple system, and like I said, the devs are looking up, so like if y'all have things to say, don't ping the devs. They'll probably see it like in UG chats or even in my
We
chats.
know. We get harassed for it, please.
Yeah.
We know.
Be
If
nice
there's an
about
issue,
it.
we know.
Be nice
I
about
hate
it.
all of you. You guys all harass me. I say that half genuine.
Hey, I have genuinely. Some of y'all in the
It's
community
it's
do.
always update day.
Oh,
Sorry, I
it's
just
the
talked over
worst
you.
on update day.
It's the absolute worst on update day. Like immediately 10 minutes into the update, oh my god, these crossovers are buggy. I'm not gonna read the update log and complain about it anyway. I'm gonna kill and stone Chicken Engineer because for some reason, it's his fault.
I have pulled the IP of all the devs. You know, like some people, man. I don't.
I can elder my Ava Mimus instantly. I'm gonna bomb Chicken Engineer's home. Please give me money, Chicken Engineer. Please add new content, Chicken Engineer. But I'm gonna complain when you add new content because I don't like it. And I'm gonna ask you to add the classic skin, even though I'm not gonna play it. Okay, now I'm actually gonna talk about something. I'm gonna complain about something here.
All right.
Am I allowed to swear on your stream?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I want to mention that anybody who plays DS for nostalgia are the biggest bullshit liars ever. Nobody plays classic skins. Nobody plays classic skins. And nobody plays classic skins unless there's a PvP advantage.
Yep, that is 100%.
There are people who are fighting for their lives, asking for the current Serrani to be kept when it gets remodeled because of the nostalgia factor.
No.
My current Serrani, which was made by me, and I'm the one remodeling it currently. Awful. Do not want this thing in the game at all. Nobody else likes it. Nobody likes it. But they're fighting for their lives to keep it in because it's a part of the DS nostalgia. The same thing happened with Gelio, Skilla, which I mean that's a little bit more understandable because that's a complete new animal. And
that's a Deinocheirus.
That's not what people originally played, and it's also a Deinocheirus, a retired one. So that's a little bit more understandable. I'm trying to remember what the other big one was that just completely ticked me off.
I'm trying to think.
I don't know.
Sarko V2 might have been.
I think it was Sarko. No, it was the Sharks. It was the Sharks.
People wanted
It was the Sharks.
Sharks?
There's a dude currently. I don't know if he still has it, but he had his name. He had his name as Add the Classic Sharks.
We still have
and there were people that
Kratoxy.
Genuinely think that. Huh?
We still have Bonetooth, Kratoxy, and Werewolf.
We still do.
Those are both.
And Werewolf. Both are garbage models, but I mean, hey.
They're still a
to each their own. Yeah, but there's some things that are cool. Like, okay, classic Pato V2, whatever. I don't care. That one isn't in game. Classic White Walker, go for it by all means.
Yeah,
but there's some things that are objectively better. Sorry, I keep talking over you.
No, you're good. I was just say we need classic Diamond Apato. That would be
what? Classic Diamond Apato?
Yeah, because back in like 2018 was when Diamond Apato was like a menace.
The actual scariest shit ever.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. That. I still wake up
that and like Shant.
Yeah. Now I want
Diamond Apato and like Diamond Apato, Shant, and Eotrike. Oh my god. I remember those days.
Yeah. No, honestly,
no, that's just a range thing. That's not a whatever.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like if we just want to satisfy those people, just like add one of the like old classic maps. It's like a studio. Throw all the classic models in there and be like, you want to play as them? Go in there. As like an alternate
one thing
map.
I was going to advocate for, and I still probably will advocate for, I just haven't told Sean or like written it out thoroughly, is it would be cool if there was something in private servers to customize range.
Yeah,
customize range and then have
yeah.
stat presets. Yeah, have stat presets where it's like, oh, I don't think we'll get the numbers exactly because I don't know if we have save files that go all the way back that are like intact. But like if we had a preset for like, oh, the 2017 era where the range was this and the stats were this.
I'm telling you, people can make spreadsheets so easily. This community could pull up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
There's probably already one out there.
I'm sure. Yeah, no, I don't doubt that there's somebody who's never talked in UG who has a stat spreadsheet of like everything during the realism era and is waiting.
they're just patiently waiting for it. I mean, technically they can already do it for somewhat.
Yeah, I mean, I don't remember if the wiki tracks the history of that.
I don't know.
Because I know they like to update the stats whenever stats change. They change quite a lot.
They do.
Is my dog trying to get out? Oh, you are.
Honestly, with the range difference, what needs to happen with the range difference is it should be like a scaling thing. So there'd be like a base for the range. It would be just like a base value. It wouldn't necessarily tell you. And then there would be like a plus or a minus button or a plus one or minus one.
You took the words out of my mouth. Also, the guy who wanted the classic sharks just pinged me in UG. That's really funny. Why'd you call me out? I wanted the old sharks. It's true. It's true. They're objectively worse models.
No, they're bad.
There's nobody who's gonna play them.
No, because the thing is, if you if UG were to give one of the classic sharks, you would have all of them because they're the same model.
They're the same model.
It's all the same
Ugh,
thing.
it's awful.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what else was reused. Because like all the sharks are the same model, like edited slightly. There was another developer. I don't remember if it was Jeff Annette or someone else who did the same thing. You can reuse the same. There's nothing against reusing the same model.
Yeah.
In fact, it's a little bit more efficient. Like all the sauropods, Giraffatitan, Futalonctosaurus, and Sauroposeidon, they all have the exact same body, except it's slightly edited.
Yeah, there's difference in it. There's actually
And they're different. Yeah, like they all have custom head and necks. They're actually slightly different proportioned. Like the Futal and
Oh,
I think
Shuno
it's
and
Giraffatitan
Kamara.
body.
Yeah.
Shuno and Kamara, I think it's also the same thing with Fear. They're the same like base, but they're slightly edited, but it works.
Yeah.
Right.
'cause,
They
like, the
actually
tail and
like
whatnot.
yeah, they moved that first of all the animations are different, which is the biggest thing. The sharks were not.
No.
The model itself, like it's patterned differently, which pattern is everything when it comes to a good model.
Right.
Like the crossovers, if I ever send a picture of the crossovers without their pattern, it looks horrid. They look like Eutyrannus, like the current Eutyrannus model.
The current one, I actually like the current Uranus. I still buy
I
it.
don't. If I were to remodel older things, I would definitely remodel Eutyrannus, only because it sucks. Like it doesn't meet modern day quality.
Yeah.
But then again, you could say the same thing about anything.
Gallimimus.
Only reason I wouldn't.
Sorry.
Yeah. Only reason I wouldn't is because it's still fairly recent. Eutyrannus especially, but like. What's another one? Rex. I would love to remodel Rex, except that's also still like fairly decent. And Rex,
Yeah,
I don't
Rex
want a
is
V6
perfectly
Rex.
fine. People are just crying because it's fat.
And they're saying it's undersized, even though it's not.
Yeah, y'all did like a whole resizing thing like a few months ago.
Yeah,
Whole game.
that was awesome. I'm so glad we did that. I'm so glad a Chilobator and Acrocanthosaurus aren't the same size anymore.
Archilobator and Acro were the same size?
I think a Chilobator was actually bigger than Acro.
Dude, the poor
Acro was
Texas
tiny.
Dinosaur. Man.
Acro was tiny. Trike was also tiny.
Right.
A lot of when we were going through the resizes, more things were upsized than downsized. I remember that.
Yeah.
And then Caveman just got an upsize, which
Oh,
I didn't
Mapu.
originally because
What Mapu?
Huh?
Someone said that Mapu was also part of the reused models.
Mapu's not reused. You can tell.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think it is.
I have the modeler's eye. I can tell. Oh, another thing that was reused: the Spinosaurus,
Oh
and the
yeah.
crocodiles.
Yeah, a lot
The
of
Spinosaurus you could
Spinos-
tell. Crocs you can kind of too.
Yeah.
The Spinos are done a little bit more well though. Like Berry Irritator and Spino look really different from each other. You can kind of see it though in like Ichthyovenator and Suko.
Yeah. Well, some
They're
of
a
their
little
patterns are
similar.
just so different. But the Crocs are kind of hard to pattern though. It's kind of hard to pattern Crocs and make them.
Yeah, the Crocs are different enough though. There's not much you can do, but I think they were done really well.
Oh yeah, definitely. The heads are definitely help it because they have such different head shapes. versus,
They have
like,
they have
Spinosaurus.
such different head shapes, such different colors too.
Yeah, if you want to join in, Norsel, you're welcome to up here. If you would like.
If Norsel's, I'm gonna beat Norsel. I'm gonna go like, ooh. Norsel, that's me punching you.
Well, ouch.
How strong is Blame? Did it hurt or did it not?
No, it was like a.
I can't breathe.
I was trying to think of comparison. I really can't think of anything.
It's like a train.
It's like a stick bug punching a wall.
Two very drastic different answers.
Yeah.
I'm very nervous around this
Nostril.
question. I'm gonna get
Oh
murdered.
my god.
Anyway, so Norsel was working on the secret thing that I'm not gonna reveal.
Dude,
Yeah, don't.
do that.
I'm
I
streaming.
swear to
Don't mess
God,
it up like that.
You're like known for accidentally saying shit and then like it explodes.
You're the Tom
You
Holland
can't
of
just
I know.
YouTube.
attack me.
But the
No.
thing is, is that I have no idea what you're working on because you're not working on it. I'm just saying it. I'm just saying that you're working on something, and now I'm denying it. So now people are gonna be really confused. It's gonna be really funny.
Are you saying she's not working on it because you're calling her lazy?
No, she's not working on it.
Whoa.
I didn't
She's
say
not working on
that's what Blaine said.
No, I didn't say that she was lazy. I'm just saying she's
Yeah,
not
this guy's a
working on it.
manipulator, dude.
She is. He's
honestly.
not working on anything secret.
Yeah,
This
no.
dude's spamming Albino V4.
Albino V4.
Norso's not a modeler.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, but Norso's not working
Wait,
on
what
something.
is wrong with
secret.
Chief
I just wanted
Barrow?
to see.
What?
Everyone thinks I model, dude. I don't understand where they get that.
People think I made Giga's remodel, and it makes me upset.
Yeah, no, that gig is. Oh God, that thing's.
Dude, I need to remake them so bad. I need to remake. They're calling my name.
Sir, babe,
They are calling your name. Just don't burn yourself
Oh,
out.
actually, can you check real quick? Because I'm watching your stream on my other screen, despite me having DS open. Can you tell that Ultimalo guy to roar?
Oh.
Norso knows what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about.
Tell whoever that Ultimalo player, approach them and ask them if they can go through the roars real quick.
I have.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Are you talking about the Therizinosaurus?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, did she tell you about it?
Yeah, Norsel noticed it almost immediately, and I was like, "Those sound so familiar."
Yeah, it was like other.
So do you know the situation like in
Oh, yeah,
Philly?
I
I'm assuming she
commented.
told you because. Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
he said it,
replied to Ann.
Oh, yeah, that trips me out how Anthomnia found a 600 view.
I know,
video.
right? Why couldn't it have been my video, man? What the hell, Ann?
Not only that, the Isla Nicta server like channel holder also commented on that. Did you see that?
Oh no, I didn't.
I did see that. Does it have the roars? I can't tell. on the
It
screen.
does. It definitely does. I
It
rewatched
still
some
has
of
the
the videos.
Tyrannosaurus.
Yeah, it's getting.
Oh no, I'm talking about like in game currently, like the guy you approached.
Yeah, no, it still has its roars. It still has it.
It still does. Okay, that needs to be changed.
Yeah, I love those
No,
roars. Please, can we have something like similar but like not like the same? Because those roars are
God,
so awesome.
I love our sound designers. They're great people. But
Dude, okay, Anthomnia, if you
No, I'm
if you
just
ever
kidding.
watch this Anthomnia, please
Yeah,
let us
yeah, yeah.
sponsor. Like, I will personally sponsor Nyctyrannus being in Dinosaur Simulator.
no, I'm joking. But like,
Blame,
yeah,
I will
yeah.
beat you with a stick.
No, no, you joined too early because I was gonna feel because I saw you in the stream audience. I was like, man, this person, type 5, their sounds are awful. And then you joined too early, so I
Grr.
ruined the moment. No, I was just gonna say it's only.
I didn't even
Phoenix,
do them.
really.
It's fine.
I love Phoenix.
Just like
I just wish sounds could be replicated more.
Yeah.
Like it's really hard to replicate sounds because
I tried my best with Muto.
no, you did
much
really
as
good.
possible.
You're the best at it.
Yeah, Muto
undeniably.
sounds
You
great.
did really good with
People are
Kaiji
just-
Quets.
People are just crying out of
It's
nostalgia.
just- I understand
I'm
what
not
people think with
I'm not-
Hawk Muto. It's so hard to do.
Yeah, I'm not saying like this to diss on anything. I'm just saying it's a really hard skill in general to recreate sounds with being original while sounding like something else.
You have to
like,
have,
with the car-
perfect pitch, honestly.
Yeah, like with the Carcharodontosaur remodels, everybody's gonna riot if they get new sounds, specifically like Tyrannotitan, Giga, and like whatever.
Yeah, just honestly, it's not even like all those, just specific ones.
It's just how do we make something that has the exact same feel, yet being original?
Yeah.
It's
It's tough.
interesting. However, Harriet.
Hmm.
Wait.
What?
Never mind.
Also, for the person who asked where you can see the babies, you can see them in the Dino Inc. server. They are posted several times. All the babies.
Babe.
Yeah, the baby versions of the hybrids. They're asking
Oh,
about those.
the babies.
I
are-
love the baby hybrids. They're
Yeah.
so cute. I'm gonna throw baby Dolly at a wall.
It's gonna look splat, dude.
God, I was
okay.
so fucking excited to figure out how to make animals interact in those trailers.
Okay, I'm gonna say this again
And you
for
will
like
never reveal
the
it.
500th time. We need a baby game pass where the baby model stays as the adult model. That needs to be a game pass. Like it can be even like an enable that turns on and off, but that should be a thing for maybe just for like the hybrid, like since the hybrids have their baby models. Just so I can fly around as Alamedus as like a giant grub worm looking thing.
Grubworm?
Yeah, I don't know, like a pale gummy worm or gummy bear. Whatever you
Baby
wanna call
birds are so stupid looking.
it. I know, but it'd be awesome to run
really are.
around as Alamedus, as like that
Oh,
ugly
this
thing.
this dude saying Jelly is ugly. I'm gonna have to like beat him to death real quick.
Yeah.
Yo, crossover Dino's fat, dude.
It's so
My
fat. I love
goodness.
it.
It's so chub.
He's
It's
so
chunk.
silly.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I mean, at least it isn't a hairless cat like it's just absolutely. I didn't expect
yeah.
that. It was very unexpected.
You got the.
But the pattern looks great on Theory.
Can his quets like? Oh my god, dude! This quets actually literally won't get off my ass. Like, actually speaking,
No,
he
yeah,
will
no,
not
legitimately
get off
won't
me.
get off your ass.
He won't get off of me, bro.
You know, yeah, Caveman is bigger. You're right. I'd never noticed it. Caveman is much larger.
Dude, it was a third the size. I actually have an old size. When I was resizing it, I was like, oh my god, this thing is tiny.
Probably the same. Yeah, it's probably like the juvie or baby size, honestly. It's now like
No,
bigger.
it legitimately was like I think it was smaller than the juvenile currently.
God, it's insane. I never noticed that. Man, I was always mentally sizing Caveman, but now I'm thinking the dinosaurs are way bigger than they were.
Yeah, no. So there's before we resized Caveman, there was 3 different jump sizes. Like there's 3 different like crazy differences between the size. There's the normal Robloxian character size.
Right.
There was the Caveman size, which was smaller, and then there was our DS size reference, which was bigger than a Robloxian. So Caveman was smaller than a normal Robloxian, and then the DS size reference is bigger than a normal Robloxian.
Is are Robloxians like actual size reference? Like
No. So the size reference we use for Dinosim is a Robloxian character scaled up by 2 studs.
mm-hmm.
So Caveman is still smaller than a normal person compared to like these animals and whatnot, but it gives a much better size reference.
Okay, so it's like someone who's like what 5'8".
It would be someone who's like 5 foot.
Oh, 5 foot. Oh my god. Okay, so
Yeah.
we're going Neanderthals then. Sorry to anyone who's 5 foot out there. I just called you a Neanderthal.
Dude, 5 foot people aren't even real. I'm
Okay.
convinced.
Thank you.
Are you? Wait, are you 5?
Are you 5 foot?
I'm 5'3", but yeah.
Well, I'm sorry. You
Oh my
you
God.
don't exist. I hate to break it to you.
You're
I
lying
wish
to
I
us.
was 5'5".
You sound like you're
I'm-
5'5",
I can't-
whatever that
How do you
means.
how do you
Oh my
how do you
God.
think I feel? I'm 5'11" and a half.
And a
Damn.
half. Okay.
I'm just short from 6 foot.
I know you're telling the truth because nobody who's 6 foot ever says the half. It's only short people who say the half. How tall are you?
I'm
I am
5'11"
5
and a half.
inches, 11 quarter, like all the way in there.
Dude, what are you like how much do you weigh? A tablespoon?
I definitely do. Norsel can confirm this. I do weigh a tablespoon.
This is true. Oh my goodness! Now this guy is actually.
This dude said Utyrannus has a better model than Gilio. I'm gonna go ahead and
Yikes!
What?
Yikes!
Yeah, no, that's crazy. That's
Um,
crazy. That's crazy.
It's not. It's
see
not a
it.
better model. Like, Jelio's just different. The one thing I will say that I don't really care about Jelio is the way it stands. I don't like the way it stands on land.
I know it's so weird.
It stands up too
My
tall.
entire creative power came out for that thing, and I love it.
It's very strange.
Dude, Carno has
Phoenix,
long
Phoenix gets
legs.
really mad at me because he calls it speculative evolution because I'm a nerd for that.
Dude, speculative.
But I always argue
evolution
with
is
him that
awesome.
it's not. Yeah, no, it's not. It is a hybrid. It is not spec evo because people. It's hybrid enough to where it looks alien and it looks like it'd be its own thing in its own world. It's really cool.
Yeah.
You deep dive that into hybrid stuff and you get really interesting concepts, which is also why I don't like AV, because there's certain elements. Yeah, I know.
I was thinking
you want
about saying
silent,
nice
I
things
know
about
that.
Jelio, but never mind.
No, AV's okay.
Avi's awesome.
It could be better.
You just don't like how its wings aren't big enough, which is what everybody says.
That makes me so mad.
Ripper. You have Ripper. Ripper has perfectly sized wings for it. It's got a glide suit.
I don't have Ripper. I like.
You don't have.
I don't remember what it looks like. That was like Pig's first model for DS after we canceled.
It's got like
DA.
literally like a wingsuit. It literally looks like a flying squirrel.
If that's the case, good, because
Yeah, it
it
has
needs
like
it needs either bigger wings and bigger feathers, or it needs a bigger membrane like a flying squirrel.
Also, I Blamison, you know how I did the deep dive videos on Facilitherium, Dolly, and Hinshin and all those, right?
Yeah, watch your next words.
We need to do one of those for Jelio. So you can
Absolutely, get me on that
absolutely
stream
nerd
because
the hell out on a video for Jelio.
I'm the absolute nerd
Yeah,
for that thing.
just like throw all like the cool, awesome details about Jelio and what's so cool
Oh
about
my
it
god,
into a video.
I'm
and
gonna
I'll-
kiss you on your mouth. That'll be awesome.
Yeah,
Eaglefish.
I should come up with better questions, honestly. That besides like, how do you think it'll affect DS's gameplay? Like something better than that.
How will this affect the Dinosaur Simulator trading community?
It's like just go play the game. How about that? That's how.
I wish.
excuse me.
I think I miss my Dinosaur arcade.
Don't start that because I just got over
I'm gonna.
learning it.
Can I please start it? I really want to start it.
This isn't a safe place for Dinosaur Arcade.
Honestly, I mean, I don't mind
Okay.
Dinosaur Arcade. The DS community, however,
This
they're
guy
not
told me he
very
hates
friendly
it
towards
absolutely
Dinosaur
full of his
Arcade.
heart.
I hate it. No,
I'm messing with you, Jetman.
I don't hate it. I
63-0.
just mildly disliked it because it postponed the updating of Dinosaur Simulator. But it was a necessary
Wow.
evil.
Wow, that's
Oh man, we had to stop the objectively worst game. I'm not gonna get into it. I'm sorry. I'm like biting my teeth and like clawing my desk because I have to like refrain from mentioning that DA is a better game.
No, DA has really good mechanics, and that's why DS is starting to get better. It's because it's taking from DA.
Oh, I love when people ask for new systems in Dinosaur Arcade and they get mad when new systems are added.
it's a never-ending cycle. It's just a vicious cycle.
Oh shit! I start school on Wednesday.
Oh, rest in peace.
I can't believe it, guys. I'm going into 7th grade.
Average Dinosaur Simulator dev.
No,
Whoa.
we're all.
Back in the day, that's
We're
how
all-
it was.
Yeah,
No,
back-
literally, back in the day, it was all people who were like learning, like, what do you? They were just learning multiplication, and then Service was pumping out Megavore V3. I don't know how he did it.
Oh my god, that's insane.
Oh.
You see,
Oh,
what,
now,
before I knew it, I all thought you guys were like genuinely older. I came to find out that I'm actually like as old, if not older, than a good amount of the devs.
yeah, I know. I can't
They used to
believe
be
Fear Front's turning.
banned.
I used to be banned. I was banned for a long time.
I was banned from the Discord. Actually, I messaged you, Hothead, on Amino about it years ago.
On Amino.
I don't even remember.
I messaged you, and then as soon as I messaged you, I got unbanned before you even responded.
I
was like,
got
"Oh,
I
my
got
bad."
banned back in.
Dude, I didn't even know you were on a
God.
video.
Oh yeah, I have an Amino on there. It's been very.
No, so were you
inactive.
banned too? I don't remember.
I
Several
was
times.
banned from in-game, and then I was banned in the server. I somehow got unbanned, so I'm not
Not
clearly sure on why I got banned specifically.
You
So,
probably
I
talked too
don't
much
know.
smack.
I don't know.
Banned
Probably.
because I worked with a blackmailer.
You worked
we
with
love-
a black
Tub of lard, dark mane, Ummer
Oh,
Dirk, whatever you want to
God.
call him.
Oh,
That guy.
that guy. That is stinky.
Yeah.
Back before Ancient Earth and before Amalgamations Island. That guy.
That
Yeah.
guy.
Dino's
And then I was-
World.
Dino's World.
Oh my god.
Blame. Blaming
Yeah.
Type 5 lore. I don't know.
We both worked on that, and then we
Yeah,
became
we
better
did.
people because we realized, hey, you know, maybe like blackmailing people isn't like a good idea, and stealing like games, and so then we
To be
rioted.
fair,
and
we
then-
weren't even aware he was doing that.
We were like 13.
Yeah.
Hey man, we all made
And, like-
mistakes. I worked with Hollow, so I can't really say anything.
Oh, you poor soul.
Word.
Yeah.
Man.
It's okay. Yeah,
I got better though. I got over that sickness.
it's okay. I did too. I actually learned how to like model and stuff. I miss Spyro. I miss Spyro so bad.
I don't know who that is, but yeah.
It's,
Spyro's the person. Vira's the person who taught me how to model specifically. Like, I was only an animator person. I was shit at modeling.
Did
And then
was that during like Creature's Cavern? Were they in with that?
that was before Creature's Cavern. She worked
Okay.
on Tears Past with me
Mhm.
before I took it over and like remade it for the 4th time.
Okay.
And because she left, I was forced to model, and because of that, I popped off.
I don't.
Why do people keep biting me?
I'm lore dumping. I don't know why.
I mean, it's entertaining. People seem to are enjoying it.
I don't know. It's just
Dude,
it's crazy. A lot of like recent Dinosaur Simulator people that play this game, just they don't know about like the
I was
older
13,
games
man.
I'm
now, like,
I was 13
21.
as well. You're 21 now?
Yeah.
Dude,
Dude,
like
I'm
30.
not 21.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm not actually 30.
No. Dude, speaking of which, back to the whole like age thing of people being young, like on the dev team. When it was my 18th birthday back in February, I was like, oh yeah, I'm 18 now, and people were like, dude, I thought you were like 25. Like, I thought you had a whole ass job and a whole ass family. I'm like, nope, I'm in high school. I'm graduating this year, and they're like, wow, I'm older than you. And I'm like, yeah, so you have no right to complain. Oh, I love when adults complain on children's games and start to like, the old DS community. They're all like 30-year-old dudes sitting on their computer, like
Dude.
they're all doxing like teenagers because they don't like Arizona Source
two
remodel.
people right now.
I'm thinking of two people too.
People right now.
I don't
Dude.
understand ever doing that, man. What?
Dude, this one guy, no name mentioned, his name was Fighting Type. I broke that rule.
Dude. Oh my god.
Fighting Type, this dude is like 30, right?
Right.
He was a part of old UG back when
You're
UG
actually
was,
getting
like,
doxed,
awful.
dude. You're actually getting doxed.
I don't get
Wait,
my,
wait,
himself.
my information is public. My name is Julian Padilla. I live in California.
Stop. Oh my god.
No, this information is public. It's on. I have nothing to hide. I'm going
You
to
are not 6 feet
paleontology.
tall. You cannot defend yourself. I'm just kidding.
Listen, man, you're like 5'3".
I'm telling
You
all the
don't exist.
devs you doxed yourself.
Yeah, I'm.
They already know I
doxed.
doxed myself. Half of them call me by my name.
So brutal.
Oh no, but like he's like, man, if this kid ruins Arizonosaurus remodel, I'm doxing his family.
So
And he's like dead serious about it too, and it's so funny.
God. Goodness
Oh.
gracious, dude.
Anyway, so what's your guys' name and address? Just
Norsel
kidding.
knows all that information.
I was gonna
Actually,
say,
Oh
got
no,
the
so you want to like
Me and
not
you.
pass that to my DMs, and so I can not totally
No.
deliver something to his house.
So the funny thing about how Norsel found that
Thank you.
out is we were playing like
Oh my
the
God.
first 2 weeks of me and Norsel ever meeting like several years ago, like it was like 5 or 6 years ago. One of my buddies, I'm not gonna drop his name, but we were in a VC and I was joking like it's like, hey, if you guys guess my name and address or like all my information, I'll tell you, like jokingly. And like
And they guessed it for try?
No, a few minutes into the conversation, my buddy, who I know IRL, decided to drop all of my personal information, phone number, full name, address,
I felt
everything.
horrible.
Oh my god.
I have a
Like,
video of it on
oh.
my phone.
Yeah, no, I'm. You can see me in VC too.
And I was
Dude.
freaking out. And then I called his mom, and I got his computer shut off and everything. Like he was not allowed to
Ooh,
touch
he got
anything.
grounded.
Oh no, hella! I called his mom like
Oh,
me, like
that's
this is what he did.
hilarious.
Get this boy.
Dude, I felt so bad because I was like,
Oh my God.
oh my god, dude. I was like, that's. It's like, you want my address?
Yeah, that
You want
built
my
trust
address to
between us.
compensate?
Exactly.
I'm
dude.
lucky.
No, one of my old buddies, he was like, "Oh yeah, where do you live?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, guess." And he guessed the exact town first try.
Oh my god.
That's nuts.
And I'm like, and I just commented, I'm just like, I'm not even mad.
Oh,
Like that's
Oh
just
my
aggressive.
goodness.
Sorry, you're saying?
oh man.
Goodness gracious,
I'm lucky
man.
that Norsel wasn't a creep.
Whoa!
Isn't.
What?
Isn't.
Wasn't.
No.
Wasn't. You know.
Stop! Stop!
Man,
tarnishing me, dude. I'm just. Oh my goodness.
Hey guys, if you didn't know, Norsel's kind of creepy.
When was that? Was that in 2019 or was that in 2020?
what if instead of
think it's
sleepy
2019.
Norsel, it was creepy Norsel, and she like never mind.
And she
No.
creeped. She sits outside your
She
bush.
creeped everywhere. Are you okay?
Shit, I'm gonna like giggle.
I'm creeping everywhere. I'm creeping and crawling. I should never do that under
I'm creeping and crawling everywhere. Oh my god.
Is that Sarko coming for me? I'm scared. I don't.
Oh,
Just walk up behind me.
Oh my god.
dude, I'm gonna get your video demonetized. I swear. I'm sorry.
I'm not monetized. I don't monetize streams.
Oh, thank God, I can say whatever I want.
Yeah.
Wait.
I don't. Dude, the most I get from
No,
videos
so
is
you're
like
right. No, I'm just
$15. I get like nothing. It's genuinely nothing. It's just
My
so I can,
4,000
buy
like
Robux.
Goku like Hatsune Miku video didn't monetize me a penny. It's my most popular video on
all
my
the
YouTube
hybrids
channel.
are out. What the heck? We got Gelly, we got Albino, we got AV, we're missing
Oh my
Mega.
god, Norsel said the hybrids are out! Okay, can this Sarko leave me alone? It's like trying to eat
Oh,
me.
I'm dropping the hybrid prices right now.
Official?
Wait, is
Fasola,
it-
you know what? Never mind. I changed my mind.
Is it confirmed? Do we have to confirm it on that?
Yeah, we were discussing it in the stat channel. I think.
Was
Let me
it similar
check.
to what you guys were saying?
Oh my god, 30 million! Kidding.
Dude, you just leaked right now.
Sorry. I thought it'd be from joke.
I'm gonna have to ask you to step off the staff team.
Norsel stepping down, guys.
Dude, I don't even know how I got on that. I'm gonna be so okay. I'm gonna be so real right now. I do not know how I got into this team.
You were talented, bro. You don't get
No,
enough credit.
no,
You were
don't
good
say
at what
that.
you do.
Like,
You know what? I don't know how you or Survivor got on this team. Like, I'm gonna be straight up 100%.
That's crazy.
The Therian guy,
the
the
Viper was
furry,
better- it was better
fronting
than
guy.
me.
Yeah, wait,
No,
wait,
like
wait.
you guys are
Both of them are.
you guys are great now. You guys are great and very talented now. I don't know.
I don't know how. I think you guys were super desperate during
I think
the
we were because we had so much stuff to do
Dang
during
it, I should have
DA.
applied. I have no
and I was
experience.
like, me and Survivor must have been the only Blender animators. You guys might have had like a bunch of studio animators apply.
No, I was a Blender animator before you came on.
No, I'm
I
saying
changed.
like,
I changed the game.
You did. Screw you, man. I had to learn Blender because of you.
Yeah, but hey, now you're better.
Now
I know
I'm
I
better.
was hired because I when I was banned, I got unbanned by Vonk, who is now off the staff team. But because I was unassociated with that tub of lard blackmail guy anymore, and that's the whole reason I got banned in the first place. So I got back and like I was friends with Blade Ninja because I helped him on Project Kaiju.
Mhm.
And so Blade was like, "Hey, I have this unfinished model. You want to finish it?" And it was Zomvanicus.
Wait,
And I'm
you
like,
were
"Oh,
part
yeah,
of
sure."
Zombie?
Yeah, I did like the entire back
Yeah.
half of it.
Yeah, he
W.
did.
Yeah, so that was the first thing I ever
Whoa.
did. And then after that, Buster made made infected Kamara, and he's like, "Hey, we need an animator." And all like they were like the devs were busy doing quote unquote other stuff. And so I was like, "Yeah, sure, I'll do it." So they did that, and then I just like asked Zeno, I think, like, "Hey, I've done a few things. Can I join the staff team? :3. And he's like, "I'll ask Sean." And then I was hired. And then it's like, "Hi, you're hired to work on DS, but don't tell anyone. We're secretly making Dinosaur Arcade." And I'm like, "Oh, well, yeah, that's cool."
Oh,
Game dropped.
And then
you guys know
and then
you-
the
now you
game,
know.
yeah, and then so I was like making stuff for DS, but like secretly working on DA, and everyone was like, "Why is DS going stale? I'm gonna gut Chicken Engineer. I hate Chicken Engineer."
I'm not gonna lie, I may or may not have been a part of those people saying. I didn't say that, but I was mad. I was definitely salty.
I know.
You know?
Anyway,
I was making videos, so it's very possible that.
yeah, then we dropped DA, and then DA, may it rest in peace. Kill that Psychoceratops right now. Kill him. Kill him.
Where is he?
Mish?
Beat them. Bleed them. Bleed them. Bleed them now.
I'm not Elder. I can't kill him.
Kill them. Shatter their soul.
Do you not like Mish?
Make them bleed from the inside out. Gut their. I can't think of anything more creative. Can we ban the guy who said DA is mid in your stream chat? Can we like drop that dude's address right now?
Where is he at? Let me just real quick. No, I'm just kidding. I can.
Godzilla
Yeah,
crying
yeah.
24/7. I don't even remember what we were originally talking about.
The growing, and that was like the beginning of it, and then
Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
No, so what's your opinion
Yeah,
on the
that's-
growing? Yeah, I haven't heard you say anything about it. The growing things.
No comment, cause I can't. I don't think.
all
I
right. And
can-
also, thank you for talking. You know, we'll see you next. No, just kidding.
Wow.
But she wasn't gonna give her opinion anyways, I guess.
I don't think I can give my opinion.
Why?
Not bad, not good. Actually, I'm not gonna even say it.
It's bad.
But I am enjoying DS right now. That's what I'm doing.
This year has been
are you
great for
talking?
DS.
Hold on.
What?
Fucking
Ouch. I just look
Looking
at
at this secret chat that you can't show us.
Okay, I figured it out. It's it.
Is that why you're not saying anything?
Group
It-
chat got
Yeah,
leaked.
like half of it.
I already
But
told
let
you.
me.
Alright, guys.
I-
All right, guys, pack your bags. Group chat got leaked.
I've already told people that I already kind of when I was in
Because
in game.
it's unfair. That's the thing. So I'm gonna
How
have
is it
to.
unfair? Oh, well, because the DNA. Yeah, I guess for you, yeah.
Yeah. So
We're
I'm
developers
sorry
and we're
to-
rich and we can get whatever we want. Why are you complaining that we have the advantage?
well, I'm not complaining
No,
necessarily.
compared
I
to
have
the
the drops
advantage,
from.
I think everyone's okay. Compared to being coased by Skila and not being able to do anything because it's a Devasaur, I think y'all are in the good now.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to step away from.
Yeah.
From my clan that I was in, because I don't think it's fair if I have.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, the growth.
So
tokens.
it's like a good and a bad, you know.
Oh,
I
so
had my
you're
fun.
talking about for you specifically, like this.
Yeah,
is
me
bad.
specifically. Generally, I don't know. Everyone could be happy about
You
it.
could be fine because you're like whatever. You're like 9 million DNA or whatever. Just if your clan decides to grow. If they don't, then don't. That's what I'd do.
I'm not gonna continue to stay in the clan anyways. It was fun while it lasted. It was fun. Had that, what was it, like 10v10 with the Dodo people, and this all of a sudden the sky just filled with Drake. Like it was incredible. It was not incredible. It was actually really scary. But have you seen that clip, Blair?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You haven't seen it?
Nope.
Let me see if I can find it. Hold on.
The only thing I remember was getting sky nested by people while I was trying to size compare with the hybrid.
Okay,
purple
yeah, and
Amazon.
someone clipped that too. Okay, I was so pissed. Okay, we went off into this was the Odyssey map. We went off into like this hill where it was flat because we needed to size compare the hybrids for Skila because or Gelly or whatever because it was having some sizing issue or whatever.
Oh, was
And-
that where? Was that when I kept asking people in DS chat, like, I need the sizes or I'm gonna explode right now.
Yeah, and so we were trying to get that, right? And then
Yeah.
all of a sudden we get sky nested by 2 kgs, a pitch, I think another Gelly, I can't remember the rest. And I was like,
Christ.
are you freaking kidding me? So I spawned in a Spooky and I bit him a couple times just to scare him off. No one died. No one lost their progress besides
Besides
again.
us, well, except for me. I did.
Besides them, yeah.
Yeah, the
And so
others.
I was just like, oh, whatever. And I messaged you guys in Dev UG saying what I did. And I think T-Rex was like, you have more strength. than
Your
me."
head
I
is
was
bowed
like,
down and like you're in cross-armed, like, I'm sorry guys, I KOS'd his dev. And then we're gonna kill you now.
I didn't even KOS.
No, so
I didn't even
yeah,
kill
she
him.
didn't I mean, she didn't even KOS. I don't know what that was. No, she
But
didn't
then
even KOS.
I did not- I did not kill
it.
2 Argentinosaurus.
Yeah,
Well, you're worse than me, dude.
that was pretty bad.
You actually need to be in DS jail right now, dude.
It's really funny because all of that was Phoenix. It was all Phoenix.
It
My
was-
my Ultimala was just
Oh,
like
yeah.
a slightly stronger Megavore that did 400 damage.
Yeah.
Damage.
I think I kind of contributed to that.
I don't even
Yeah,
think I did bleed.
I think, by the way,
Yeah,
with
but
my
like,
555 damage.
It's a
Oops.
possibility.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair,
Oops.
y'all made it up. You and Phoenix made up for it because you guys literally dropped your Devasaurs as playables.
we dropped party boxes and then publicly apologize, even though it
Me?
was really funny. I felt like shit. I'm not gonna lie. Because-
I remember. I think it
because-
was you type that also felt like garbage after. Like I remember.
Yeah, I
you
did.
like
Dude,
that.
I felt like garbage. These people were so upset, but like they were upset, and I got it, but like they were a little bit unreasonably upset.
Well, some of them
I
had like
spent so
thousands
much
of
this
words
one-
on their
on party
Argents, which
boxes.
takes a long time.
Yeah, that's fair. That's the reason I feel bad is because one, it's Argent. Two, they had like 100 days on it. So I'm like, yeah, that is horrifying.
I remember
I would be
lost my,
very
like,
upset if I was in that scenario.
I lost my like 5,000 day barrow falling asleep AFKing, and I was devastated. It was a horrible day. I had like a bad week the rest of the week.
man.
Wait, no, you just recently lost something that was at 200 days or
I
something.
lost my albino terror in a war.
Yeah, it was the albino. I saw you like die, and you were like, "There goes my 200 day albino."
Yeah, no, I had like 250 days. I don't know why I had that many days on albino terror. If I'm being honest, I don't play albino
Because I
terror
asked
that
you
often.
immediately, why do you have that?
I think
many
I have.
days?
I think I have like 100 days on Megavore just because like over the years I kept playing as it to like get a reference for like maybe like how its model looked or how it moved or whatever.
Right.
And like just because of me doing that, I have like 100 days on it or something.
Jesus,
That's so
hothead,
funny.
my God.
I don't know.
I'll just appear out of nowhere. I have 100 days on my Evan. I
I
had
exist and you get scared of me.
300 days, and then Sleepy summoned Pig on me and had me put on a
Okay,
hit
that was
list.
hilarious though.
Whatever. Go my scarab. Go my scarab.
Dude, I said, "Pig Primer, help me! There's this guy trying to kill me," and he
And he just came in and
You-
mopped the floor.
Yeah, no, he just bit me
Yeah.
once,
Oh my
and my
God.
Evanicus just flopped over.
Ugh.
Like I had like 400 days on my Evanicus at that point.
Dude,
Oh man, I would have like ended it all right there if I was you.
I was so
Pig and
mad.
Hurricane are scary. They genuinely are scary, dude.
I think to myself, I'm like, yo, I'm gonna go into DS. I'm gonna be super scary. People are gonna be afraid of me, and I sit there because I can't do anything. Yeah, like see what Hothead just did.
Huh?
You're just
What?
staring. Like the moment I said that, I have to sit there and stare at people. Dino turned to screen. You were just sitting there.
Yeah.
I have no thoughts right now.
Hothead's dev is genuinely scary though.
It's so scary. Norsel. She told me that Norsel animated it. I'm like, oh, that's cool, because I thought Survivor was going to originally.
Oh
I
God.
wouldn't
And then I
have
saw it in
reanimated
game. And then I saw it in game, and I'm like, jeez. Jeez Louise.
No.
It's
it is
funny
not
because I was
zesty, though.
modeling it in class, and I'm like, this thing looks kind of cute. This is gonna be so dumb.
I'll be right back. I don't know how long I'll be gone, but keep.
Wait.
What?
Oh, wait. Don't leave yet. Wait, my
Yeah.
computer's give me a second.
Oh my
I
God.
found it. I found the thing. I found the clip of the thing I was talking about earlier.
Like a hair clip or like the game clip. I see. What happened to the skybox?
That was when we were warring with I think like Dodo or something. And I think it's a caveman avatar, and it filled the sky.
That is horrifying.
My goodness, dude.
Alright, I totally forgot how to do this.
Do what?
I'm trying to like scale something in my stream to make it but I totally
Reach
forgot how to do
down. Oh, let me pull up how old caveman used to look. Oh my God, yeah. I don't know where to post this.
You post in the stream, VC.
Yeah, I'll post it in the stream, VC. It's crazy. This is what old caveman was.
I'll put it on the right side of my screen.
Oh, hey, that's us in the corner. Hey, hi, Mom. Look, I'm on TV.
Yeah, it's old caveman. Yeah, dude, that's tiny. Oh my God, my ears. Oh my God, my ears, dude.
What about your ears? I mean, I have ears too, but like, I mean, they're cool. I
Hothead
guess.
just made a noise, and I no longer can hear any of you guys.
Oh yeah, because she's loud as shit now.
All the devs are so
Yeah.
loud.
which is a good thing
I was-
because it's horrifying.
I was really quiet before. I was like, please, sound buff, please. I was like poor and begging,
Like,
you know?
I
And
like,
now
I
it's
had to-
like,
Yeah, you were so quiet. I had to like lean
Oh
my
my-
head in to hear it from the computer monitor.
Freaking Barry, dude.
Ow.
Woo! What's up, Jamina?
Hey, look, it's me. Yeah, that's old caveman.
wait. You should show them this video.
Oh, I'm dead. I just lost my 99% elder theory. 99.
How to the stream for me?
Oh my.
Oh, I'm
God.
like a whole 2 minutes behind.
Oh yeah, stream lag is pretty bad.
Oh,
Oh, the video. I love that video.
oh, it's so funny.
Yeah, the
The-
guys haven't seen it.
The Rimor Mountains music. Oh,
It's so small on stream. I could barely
it's-
see.
Oh my God, Microdon.
Oh my
I
god,
don't know how to
Microdon.
scale it. I forgot. I did it one time where I scaled it properly. I totally forgot how to. I haven't messed around with OBS enough.
You have OBS?
Yeah, I'm using OBS. I forget. How to do
Okay.
it.
Are you trying to make it the entire screen?
No, I know how to move it. I'm trying to scale it to where it's a specific part of my screen, so it's not. I'm not showing like all my chats and stuff on this or all my like discords. I don't have anything to hide, but I don't want you.
What
guys-
you can do, I know, is you can right-click the like. I don't know what you'd even call it, like the application where it says like, oh, display screen or display whatever.
Yeah.
Like you right-click it, you'd click, transform to fit full screen, and then it'll make it your full screen. But from there, then you could free size it, and then move it.
Oh, I got
Think?
crop buttons now.
Okay.
Okay, let me like 200. Okay, no, that's too much. Let's see. 100.
Tsukumimus jump scare. Oh my God, crossover Deinocheirus. Hello. I'm so glad I didn't animate Deinocheirus. I actually was like crying in my bed because I had to animate it, but then Barry took it off my hands. I only animated one of the crossovers this time.
Was it Theory?
It was Theory.
Oh,
I was gonna do Deinocheirus. I'm like, no, please.
Muffle.
Oh my god.
Muffle.
Oh yeah, I thought the skin that's a baby was an NPC.
I thought someone made an egg. I thought someone made an egg.
You're
Is it done? I'm not lying, dude. I sniffed and I saw a red dot, and so I TP'd to it.
Oh, you guys hear this?
Yeah, because I'm hungry. Food.
Actual cheater.
My poor Microdon, no! He died at peace with his eyes closed. It's kind of disturbing. It's like honestly actually like really disturbing. Both it's gonna happen with baby Dolly too. Because they're rigged with their eyes closed, so I can rig them with the eyes. I can make their eyes open, and so I don't have to align them closed. So like Microdon and baby Dolly dying is gonna be just very upsetting because they're just eyes closed at peace.
Yeah, that's just genuinely gonna be sad.
It's gonna be really sad. I really don't want to. God, I love baby Dolly.
Did you make Baby Dolly's model?
Yeah, Hunterion made the adult Dolly, and he was like, "I'm done with Dolly, man." I'm like, "Cool," and he's like, "You want to make baby Dolly?" I'm like, "No," and then I made it anyway.
It's no, but I'll do it anyways. Not because you told me.
I don't remember why. I think I was just like I was so bored, and like I don't have anything to animate. I want to model,
Right.
but I don't want to model like Majunga. I need to do Majungasaurus. That's the other thing I need to do. I probably should do that before the Karks.
Yeah, Majunga. Majunga's gonna be
Because
awesome.
that's gonna be really funny. I
Make
can't
sure
wait for the
the
sausage to do the
stat
game.
team gives it good range, at least for the first week. Otherwise, it will not be touched. ever.
They've been giving a lot of new things good range recently.
They need to, because it will not get played if they do not.
Yeah, because I told Beef one time like, hey, can you give things like good range? And he just went okay, and like he delivered.
Yeah, W Beef man. Thank
I
you,
love Beef Man. Please don't send that emoji in that stream chat, please. That's very scary. and I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, definitely not an emoji that's from this Discord. From my screenshot.
That's from this dude. You like Avi a little too much.
Oh,
Dude,
you
like
have
I
no
love
idea.
Jelio, but like man, this is a whole new level.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a problem.
I'm never like joining a stream here ever again. I swear to you. You're like secretly like you're like grimacing and like God, I hate this guy. I'm sorry.
Yeah, every
I'll
time
make
you
it better by
talk,
making.
every time you talk crap about Avi, the closer I get to your coordinates.
You know what's the cherry on top of that?
What?
I should make Dolly a carnivore.
You just knew the right words just to
I'm sorry.
I get the sentiment behind it, but I still it just
Yeah, no,
five
okay, like on a,
dinosaurs.
on,
That's too
on a,
many.
no, on a serious topic about the hybrid things, whatever. One, Fasola as an omnivore logistically makes the most sense, but it would be really cool as an herbivore. Fasola is one of those things where like you can kind of sway it anyway. Like if you made it a carnivore, it would probably be fine. Like I'm not talking about if we ignore the like 5 carnivore hybrids in game.
Yeah.
If we ignore those, if you could swing it as a carnivore, you could swing it as an omnivore, you could swing it as an herbivore, and it all kind of works.
Yeah.
It's got that unique and I made the teeth fit it exactly for that. So
Yeah.
whatever this decision, because I think we were still deciding it. Alameda's omnivore, I guess.
Sadly, I still want it to be a herbivore.
I don't think it should be an herbivore.
The thing about it is, like, skins. Like, y'all can change the diets of skins. So, like,
yeah,
y'all could have a carnivorous Alameda skin. Because I know a lot of people are like, Alameda should be carnivore, you know, and y'all could just have a carnivore Alameda.
I won't be surprised if that happens.
I wouldn't be surprised either.
Avi isn't an omnivore currently, right?
No, it's not. It should be, though.
Ripper is, though, right? Or
Nope,
it was
it
for a
changed.
moment.
Ripper's been an
It changed
omnivore.
back.
Zombie's been an
Used to be
omnivore.
omnivore.
It's
Yeah,
just, I don't know why.
I think it makes sense for Avi to be an omnivore.
I do think that too.
Wait, what?
I think if Avi were to be an omnivore and Dolly were to be a carnivore, and then Fasola be an herbivore, I think that would be perfectly fine.
I could live with that.
I could live with that.
Dolly being an omni makes sense because it's probably going to be the weakest of the 3, and it's also the cheapest of the 3. It's like it's the easy first grab hybrid. That's been the thought process behind it for a while.
Being an omnivore would make it easier for newer players who are going to be the people picking it up.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would be easier. It's just logistically,
Yeah,
and I'm all about logic, and that bugs me.
I'm all about gameplay. That's what I'm all about. That's what's important.
Yeah, I know. I use him about gameplay, but I like throwing logic in there.
Yeah.
Which is why I made Jelio.
Yeah, Jelio's good.
I don't know. It's not my hybrid. I shouldn't say anything about it, honestly. I have Fasola. That's my child. I have Jelio. That's my other child. I have the quote-unquote albino V3 reanimations that are in the Dolly teaser that are never coming out because I'm not reanimating it.
That's fair.
That sounds like I'm reanimating it now, but like I'm being genuine. Like I'm not doing classic reanimations because when the Dolly trailer came out, the first 10 minutes was people talking about V3 reanimations, and I was so pissed off. I'm like, dude, I just figured out how to make Dolly bite albino Ter's foot without it clipping through the model. You're not freaking out about that?
I pointed it out, dude.
Because
I
all
pointed out everything.
Yeah, no, I watched your teaser reaction. I loved it, and I did not say I would throw bricks and like bury you under the bus at all.
He's
I
lying.
totally didn't.
He's lying. But I swear you did say that you didn't want to do
What was the
any more
button spam?
trailers.
What are you doing?
Sorry.
I said I'm pretty sure in one of the old dev streams you said that you didn't want to do any more trailers after the hybrids were done, or at least for it not to be the expectation for updates.
Yeah, no, it shouldn't be the expectation to have animated teasers. The animated teasers are meant to be a special thing. Like if there was like if there was like a massive Halloween update and I did a trailer for that, like the Odyssey event,
Please do.
I would do something like that, like something small, 30 seconds. I don't think there's anything that big of a deal
We need a Megabore
that would deserve
Halloween
like
skin.
a full minute teaser. Huh?
We need a Megabore Halloween skin. Megabore does not have a Halloween skin.
Or like yeah, if one of the hybrids like got a skin, or like if Surf somehow finishes albino V5, it'd probably get a trailer.
All right, you heard it here first. No, I'm just kidding. You're gonna get
Dude,
clipped so hard for that. Like, there's no doubt people are gonna.
Everybody knows he started V5. It's just been he's doing college, and with all respect, it's completely necessary that he focuses on college
Oh, 100%.
because he hasn't been involved in the dev. Yeah, I mean, let's start this Wednesday. I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
It's like a full voice
Yeah, no,
change.
I am a full voice changer. It's just really funny because like, those TikTok videos that slow and like speed up their voices. It's like there's this one video. It's this one video of like I think it's Aiden Ross and like XQC, like the two dumbest people on earth.
Oh my god.
And they're
It's
what?
target on my back now. Thanks.
I was being attacked. Sorry.
No, it was just like they're talking about like, do you believe in the Big Bang or Pangea? And it's a mind-boggling video.
What?
It's a mind-boggling video. I don't have words,
What
but it's
does
like it
that
does the TikTok
mean?
thing where but they call it Pangria instead of Pangea, and it's so funny. And so like it does the voice thing where it's like, do you believe in the Big Bang or Pangria? And it like slows down.
Oh, like you mean like the.
And then it's like, man, what the
Caprosuchus.
fuck is Pangria? And then they say I'm really good at doing that like whole high pitched slow down thing.
Pangria.
It's like the same with the Caprosuchus.
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 Yeah, you are pretty good at that.
Caprosuchus.
Caprosuchus.
God, I love that.
Nuts, dude.
God, I
Didn't
wish I
someone
had
make a
my soundboard,
Barinosuchus
'cause I have
one?
all of those saved. Barinosuchus. Yeah, no, I voice acted for that one
Oh, you did that? Oh.
because I'm obsessed. I'm the one who did that.
Oh my god.
Yes, thank you for posting the video.
I'm gonna make an Evanicus one. Evanicus.
Chicken engineer, when is the Avanicus gonna get a remodel?
That was too good.
I'm clipping that dude. Oh
Yeah,
my
please
god.
do. That was perfect.
Oh,
Oh my god, that was too good.
Dude, how did you know
I
you
need-
could do this? How did you know?
I could do it way better if I like had a script to read.
No,
It's like,
you
I
need to
wanna
do like someone ranting about Albino Terror V5. Serves already needs to get on Albino Terror.
Hold on,
V5.
where's the whole thing where like DS was shut down for a week? It's like it's been 5 days without DS. I'm going insane.
Oh, dude,
It's like,
I
whatever.
remember people
I need one
saying
of those.
that, man. I was like,
I'm just gonna go into the server and search like Albino V5 and find something.
oh my god.
I can guarantee I'll find something.
Yeah, just read up someone talking crap about Albino V5 and how it should be done already. Yeah, that's so
I'm looking. There's that guy who keeps posting Albino Terror remake is coming, and it's like the 30 million Indominus Rex images.
oh,
Dude, is it the one? Okay, I'm pretty sure one of Jay's old images is in there. Is in that like
oh, you
Dude,
mean
my
the one
old
where
like
I edited
my old
V5's head
the
on
edited
V4?
one. Yeah.
yeah.
So
Oh,
terrible.
you did that edit?
Yeah, no, I don't know if they pulled out the whole image, but I'm pretty sure there's a Dino Inc. logo in the corner.
Oh, interesting. So you were the one who made that like cropped image.
Oh yeah, no. I did that on Snapchat.
Interesting.
I edited it on Snapchat. Don't
so
ask me how. I like color corrected and everything. It was bad.
I don't know what I can find the best. I can't find anything funny.
Barinosuchus.
What was I gonna do? Can you guys hear my keyboard clicking?
Yes.
Very much.
Oh, you can. What the?
Oh, come on,
Crap.
please don't murder me. I've been trying to grow this whole time. We gotta run.
Albino V5 has been mentioned 1,112 times. in
Jesus,
the-
man. I'm sorry. That poor Theory just got murdered. There's nothing I can do. Barinosuchus. God, that's stuck in my head now.
Caprosuchus.
Okay. So this is, I'm gonna bring up something that Sleepy's gonna hate. Okay, because
Oh.
Hothead
Oh.
brought this up to me. Right, I was talking about a Mangletussoteuthis, but
Like the FNAF dude.
yeah, the FNAF chick.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ban you from the Discord real quick.
Okay. No,
Um,
but Hothead, I think it was Hothead who brought up a good point of it being for Chimera Arachne instead.
I get the idea. I get the idea. I definitely do.
Dude, and the FNAF 2
And that would
movie's
definitely
coming
be
out.
interesting.
It would be awesome.
I just don't know if it should be FNAF, like specifically.
I
Like I
mean-
get the inspired thing, but I don't know if it. Like, are you talking about? Like, you could definitely do the thing where, like, you just switch you put the concept of Mangle on Chimera Arachne or like Tussoteuthis. Like, you use actual Tussoteuthis instead of like Foxy FNAF Fox.
Just make it
thing.
an Arctic fox that is pink and white that has robot parts and call it.
You just want Mangle, dude.
Yeah, I got a problem.
Let's just cut to the point.
I got a problem. Yeah.
We have no. What? Okay, and that kind of brings up something, because I think it would be cool if I got a mini dev. But the thing is, what would it even be on? If I even wanted it to be similar, because nothing in this game besides Barina, besides Faso.
I was about to mention both of those.
Yeah,
Do
no,
it
but I
Mammoth.
want it to be
Mammoth.
Mammoth.
Mammoth don't got that many skins.
Mammoth doesn't have any
Hey,
There's a
okay.
few things. God, we keep adding. Wiz needs to stop making bugs. I
Please,
swear.
Please do.
He was
Oh,
done. He was finally done making like adding all of his bugs. He's like, all right, I'm gonna go make more bugs. And I was like, dude,
No, please stop.
I told him to remake like Insectoid or something like that. I'm like, if you want to do bugs so much. Ugh.
No.
And then he like called me things which I can't say. I'm just kidding.
I can hear it right now. I can hear Wiz.
Like
I
in
know
your
exactly
head.
what he called
I can
you.
hear him. Yeah.
I know exactly what he called you.
There, like it's like honest. There's this like vocabulary that goes on, and I'm not even gonna get into it. I don't even know what
It's
it's not slurs, and I think that's the funny part because
Yeah.
they're like their word set is so unique. It's so like interesting.
and it's really only between Wiz, Phoenix, and I want to say like
It's honestly really funny. It's just it's such a unique thing.
yeah. I got no words for it personally, but it's how they communicate.
It's like it's legitimately their own language.
They
language.
communicate through hate.
Oh my god, it's a dimension beast. Sorry, that was me throwing up.
No, because then I freak out because there's been times where Wiz Wiz or Phoenix go off on each other and then they're completely fine.
Yes.
Like I can never tell if they're actually
It's,
like hate each other.
it's so
or,
funny.
like-
It's so funny. They should just get married at this point. They're like an old married couple.
They are. Oh my god.
You guys are getting dev
It's-
lore.
They're so.
I should not be talking about this.
No.
This is group chat got leaked. Guys.
Yeah,
Going
Sir
to jail.
Blamison leaked the group chat.
We're going to jail, man. We're going to jail.
Yeah.
I'm so good at voice acting.
When are we
Oh my
adding
God.
voice acting to Dinosaur Simulator?
Soda. What does she? Sorry,
What?
I can't even speak Spanish, but I was.
That wasn't even Spanish, I don't think.
Like the. Oh god.
Oh.
I got a TikTok sent to me. Like it reminded me of like the scary movie with the little Japanese.
You reminded me of the
who's
scary
not-
movie.
Shut up, bro.
Okay, scary movie. Those are such peak movies. I love those.
They are the one with the Japanese kid not
Yeah, when
actually
they're just, like,
speaking
Honda
Japanese.
Civic,
when he's
like-
yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, is it
Brendan
is it the
Sidney.
actual movie called Scary Movie?
Yeah.
It's called Scary Movie.
Dude, I need to watch that. I need to watch that so
They're
bad.
so funny, dude.
Hmm.
No kids watch it, please. I don't think it's.
No, don't. If you're
Don't
not,
watch
if you're
it.
not, if
You're
you're
a
not an
kid.
adult, don't watch those movies.
Remember, guys, only 15% of you guys are subscribed. Remember, if you like this channel, please make sure to subscribe and leave a thumbs up and a comment.
No, I'm clipping that and editing
Can you
that
have
to my
that as your new
outro.
outro?
Yeah, I'm editing that to my outro. Perfect.
Oh my
Perfect.
goodness. Combat log. I
Hey,
don't understand
Darman
this
fans,
info,
remember, we're not just telling stories, we're changing lives.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You're changing people's lives because you're not doing albino v5. No.
I should do the thing, like, I almost did it with Kaiji Quetz until me and Hunter, like, actually popped off and made the remodel.
Oh, you
Where
mean
I
where
did
you
the
were gonna make a
temporary
fake one?
Kaiji... I did the temporary Kaiji Quetz remodel. It was just like a quick, like, 10-minute thing that I threw together.
Just yeah.
And we
just
did the
like
same
V4.
we did the same for Shasta years ago because there was that one glitch.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I should just do that with Albino and call it Albino V5, and it's just a quick
just give
10-minute model,
Senior.
so it just gets rid of V4.
Just make Senior make a plush albino v4. Just plush albino.
Pleasure
When do we
battle.
get a classic pitch black galactic wraith tear?
When
I
do
think
we
that would be
get
so awesome.
a
Chicken
galactic
engineer.
Evanicus? We'll die on that.
Classic pitch black galactic tear V2 wraith.
Wait, they're all
Tear
gone,
Mega
aren't they?
No,
Hold on.
Star
What happened?
Wraith. You forgot Star Wraith.
No. Not Star, just Wraiths. The
no.
Wraiths.
Star wraith.
Yeah, you said galactic,
No, not
so
Star-
Star Wraith.
That's the Diplo skin.
I know.
I'm talking about wraith as in wraith tear.
I know, but you're just adding a bunch of words together.
But no, those are the words of like the albino tear. So there's classic, there's pitch black, there's galactic.
Oh, I
And
thought you were
those
just
Wraith.
calling like one.
No, I was
in
just
of those
combining all
words.
the.
Yeah, you just combined all of them into one.
Can we get classic crossover pitch black Greek
Branded.
event branded gold? I'm even gonna continue.
Diamond.
Diamond gold.
A diamond golden
Glass.
inverted. What kind of an
Diamond
amalgamation would
golden.
that be? Diamond golden and inverted, and rainbow.
Just make a skin called amalgamation where you just like
Rainbow
combine like
cancels
10
it
different
out,
models
dude.
together.
Do people even
Why
have
can't I
rainbows
find
anymore?
Oh, dude. Okay. So I have this awesome idea, right? So
Yeah, man. What's up?
okay.
Sorry.
So for rainbow skins, since people are running out of them, since they're converting them to SDNA, every like, I don't know, like 2% or 10%, depending on how much, instead of it being a glass beam, it should be a rainbow beam. And just bring back rainbow beams like that.
Except we're trying to make these more rare nowadays.
It'd still be rare. Still be stupid rare. 50 SDNA is like nothing though.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. Because I went in trading and I
You're gonna
got like
take those,
several trades worth of galactics and rainbows, and I still couldn't get enough SDNA for the Krog skin.
No, because this guy is actually really nuts for beams. Anytime I play with this guy, he's like, I gotta get this beam. I'm like,
This guy's
on,
name.
like,
This guy's name is
deathbed.
Nuts Beams. That's crazy.
Literally, I'm on my deathbed, red health, and I see someone running towards me, right? And this guy's like, I gotta go get that beam first.
Yeah, I'm sorry you're gonna lose your mega with 400 days. I need this beam. If I don't get it, someone else
Rainbow
will.
skins, however, were originally for the Easter thing, so I think it'd be cool if they were just seasonal.
Maybe.
Is J-Man friendly? No. As I'm speaking here, he's threatened me multiple times to say certain things.
Yeah, no, I'm like holding Blame by his hair and like slamming his head into this desk every so often.
Please help! Please help! Please help!
Yeah.
Please, I need to skip from this place.
Man, I really want to play depth, but I have to do things.
Yeah,
I need to get out of here.
Depth would be so awesome.
Depth?
Depth. It's the best game ever
It's
that
okay.
I've ever lived.
Oh yeah, well if it's so good, why haven't I heard about it?
Because it's dead. It's so...
Yeah, it actually is dead. Like there's like
Oh, I
25
think I
people
actually
who-
do know what game you're talking
I
about.
love depth. I have like 900 hours on that game. I love it.
Norsel's a chronic depth player.
I love depth. It needs to be
She's stupid
revived.
good at it,
It
too.
can't
Crossover
die.
Theory's run animation on its baby and like juvenile stage looks really good. I think it matches fairly well.
I love
Mhm.
the speed change for the running. It's so great.
It's so funny. It's so silly. I love it so much.
Yeah, it's just
People
the
got
right
genuinely pissed off because people thought like things got reanimated and they were like fuming.
amount. Yeah, no, it's a script, guys. It's a script. God, you know how much time that would be if y'all reanimated all of those?
I think I would genuinely like. I think I would end it.
Yeah, no. That
It'd be
that
that
sounds awful.
skeleton.
It's I would do the same. I do the same. I give the same response to the people who ask if they can add sleeping animations.
Doesn't
I'm
wait,
just saying it would be cool on like
doesn't
hybrids.
Majunga in like
Why?
Arc
But
have a
no,
sleep
that's
animation?
why would that be a hybrid exclusive? Sorry.
Doesn't
To make
Majunga
it
in Arc
cooler.
have a sleep animation? Just give it to Majunga.
No. But there is no Majunga in Arc. It's Megalosaurus.
Oh, Megalosaurus. Okay, never mind. Yeah, if we did
Megalosaurus. It's because
then-
Megalosaurus's ability is that it's like significantly stronger at night,
right.
and that you can use it during the day. It's just a lot weaker, and so that's why it has the whole sleeping feature.
Yeah. Yeah.
It would just
Add
be awesome.
God, I love Arc.
Arc is pretty. I'm so pumped for Aberration. I'm getting Yai
So excited.
immediately. I'm grabbing that.
I'm
Bunch
so
of art
excited.
nerds. I'm gonna leave now because now
I
it's
just
late.
got done with the annual 2-week Arc server with my. Oh, okay, bye. I guess.
By Northel.
But yeah, I just got done with my annual 2-week Arc server. It's pretty good. We did not beat Rockwell, but we got really good stuff. And then we're probably
Rockwell?
never going to play again until next year.
What map are you on?
Aberration.
Wait.
I was going to say
How did
what
you
other map, but I
fight-
forgot Rockwell's the boss in 2 other maps.
Yeah. How did you fight him? What did you do? Fight him?
We didn't fight him. That's the thing. We
Oh,
didn't get
okay.
that far. Everyone, it just the server died before him.
Okay, because the Rockwell
Mainly-
Aberration map like fight is stupid easy. Like
It's really easy. I absolutely
just Cactus Bridge.
hate the Rockwell theme for Aberration. I do not like Rockwell's theme for Aberration. It fits the tone. It fits the setting of the boss in Aberration because he kind of just sits there and you run around. I think, God, the Aberration or not the Aberration, the Genesis 2 Rockwell theme goes crazy hard. I just gotta say that. I wish I could do music. I know music theory, and I can't make good music, and it makes me sad because Hothead doesn't know good music theory and makes great music.
Dang, a little bit of shade right there. Mild shade.
No, I'm not even shading it. I'm just sad.
Yeah. Didn't you play in the band though?
Yeah, I was in a marching band for 8 years for my school, and then I just left.
8?
And then now my college doesn't have a marching band.
Did you at least like keep your instrument or you have to give it back?
No, it was owned by the school, so like my skills are legitimately just going to be lost, despite how hard I worked for them and how great I was.
Did you come some work and then buy yourself? Would you play like the French horn or something?
No, I played the drums. I
the
played the
drums.
single snare drum. I was extremely good at the single snare drum, and then my senior year, I started to actually learn the drum set because they didn't have a drum set player.
Well, there you go.
And then when I started actually picking up the drum set, I graduated.
Just become the next
So.
like David Grohl. He's
I was thinking about grabbing my own drum set, but that's not gonna fit in my room at all.
just
Nor be loud, or it's gonna be loud. Sorry.
You just put it around your bed, like each one of the drums, so you're just like laying there, just like
Oh, better yet, just put it on my bed.
yeah. Who needs sleep?
Who needs sleep?
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna go. I'll be right back for a moment. I don't know how long I'll be. I shouldn't be too long.
All right.
I'm gonna do something, but I don't know if you're gonna continue the stream or not. What are you gonna do?
I might continue it for a little bit longer, answer some questions about updates or whatnot, whatever I know. that
Okay,
I
yeah.
can take.
If you do that, I'll come back and actually focus on answering questions.
All right.
Yeah. For now, I'll be right back.
All right. He's a dev, bro. What's with the attitude, William? The attitude, William, is blame. That's blame. How the hell does blame supposed to? Okay, wait. Like, can you ask blame what the estimate for each one of the new hybrids? Okay, so the hybrids, 60k to 80k for Deinocheirus. And these have been publicly stated multiple times, so it's going to be somewhere in this range. Or 150 to like 230k for Alamedas, I'd say. And then 300 to 400k for Facilitherium, more likely than not. Somewhere in that range. So about 700 to 800k total DNA. Let's see. What do you think of the sounds given to the remodels? Because I love them. I can understand, like, THERI. THERI's sounds, like, crossover THERI's fine. But, like, old THERI's sounds, like classic THERI, was more, like, menacing. And current THERI's just kind of quiet. Where's Kaiju Spino remodel? Kaiju Spino, is by, I think that's by, who is that by? I know one of them was by Pig, and then I think the other one was by, my mind is blanking. The guy who has the Quetz, Dinosaur. I don't know why my mind's blanking. They're just busy right now with other like doing other development stuff. They'll come eventually, don't worry. Inda, thank you, Inda. Wow, he's gonna kill me for that one. Yeah, Inda is, yeah, they're just busy with other stuff right now. That's all it is. Sir Byerson, it's Blameson, and I'm not Blame. I don't know why this guy keeps saying that. With another developer, yeah. Yeah, a lot of them are working on AOK too. I'm gonna run. That doesn't look like it's friendly. And I'm not trying to lose my theory again. Would I play AOK 2? I would. It's not really my type of game. I might cover it a few times or stream it, but AOK is just, I don't know. I'm not really a kaiju game kind of guy. Yeah, there were supposed to be people on my channel team that were gonna do it, but they just never did. They were supposed to like do like Hey You, AOK, you know, PK, all those. But they never did. Let me join your server and tell me the exact number of players. You just join somebody's name. Will DS get a crap ton of updates after AOK 2 is done? Well, AOK, the dev team for AOK and for Dinosaur Simulator, it's honestly a separate studio. They're not the same people. Like, there's some overlap, but most of it is pretty separate. And a lot of people will probably step down from Dinosaur Simulator to work on AOK. AOK is probably not going to be like a one and done kind of update thing. It's probably going to be like a multiple. It's probably going to be like multiple updates consistently. So I wouldn't expect Dinosaur Simulator updates to change. There's just been a lot going on with UG, and you know, every dev has their own lives. Chicken has his own life. You know, coding is hard. It's just the overall structure of the dev team and how everyone's working. The game is still updating pretty consistently. We just got 4 skins today and 2 things yesterday. The things were expensive yesterday, but they were still something. Well, Croc was expensive, I should say. We had a lot of upcoming stuff before March. There is still a lot of stuff. Like, people, it's just less than what it was. But the thing is, you don't want to burn your dev team out from making stuff. And they worked really hard on the event that everyone got done within like a day. Chicken should focus on bug fixes. I know, I love it. Okay, you see, but he has to focus on bugs and new models and updates, because he has to fix bugs but also pump out new stuff so that people are like the audience retention is still there. It can't just be one or the other. It's got to be both. He can't just choose one or the other. Sir Byerson. I'm not Sir Byerson, nor am I Sir Blameson. Then are you gonna do Croc PvP Med Mysteries when you get the yeah? I'm gonna try and see if I can't get some more SDNA. I'm really low on I have like only 2k SDNA. I'm planning on doing several Meta Mysteries episodes in the future. Some bugs have existed ever since before the recode. Well, the thing about glitches is that like nothing just tells you. Like if I shift F9, that's like the menu of like a lot of things like that are coming up that are like mess up. Is this menu, and like just from this, I can tell you right now, none of you guys can read this. None of you guys know what this means, right? Because it's not simple. This is you're essentially speaking another language. You're speaking to a computer when you're coding. So it's not like a one and done easy kind of deal. There's a lot to do. That's why it takes a while for bugs to get fixed, is because it's not like oh, this is what's wrong. It's this is what's wrong in the game. This is what's the error says. This is what I need to change. You think it's with server side? It might be. Yeah, I encourage you guys to try and game develop and see really how the development process is, and that will tell you like everything you need to know. I can't join because people don't have join enabled or whatever. No, just go to the maps, go to the trading map, and when you come back to the base map, when it says join a friend, just type in somebody's name. Just anybody in chat. Yeah, I also have my joins enabled always, which isn't always a good thing. It's okay to have constructive criticism about the dev team, but if you simply just say, oh, fix this, without anything else besides that, you gotta think about how many other people say. Think about how many people say that to the devs on a daily basis of, oh, fix this, oh, fix that, oh, this is bugged, oh, this is that. Like, it's not just you who is saying these things. It's everybody. Everybody's saying it. Like Blamison was talking about earlier, like thousands of people ping him like a day. I'm about to get murdered by the. There's nothing wrong with criticism though. Why are people allowed to ping devs? It's so stupid. Because the devs want to be open with the community, but the community's mean. The devs want to be helpful and want to make sure that the game is running smoothly, but people abuse that. No, it's kind of a one-sided relationship. I do encourage y'all, for anyone who's watching, to try and, like, if you have a problem, be constructive about it and talk about it with the devs and have a civil conversation with them. Some are easier to have conversations with than others. Like Blamison is super easy to talk to. He's usually very understanding about stuff and has a high, patience. Don't talk to Norsel. She's evil and mean and will cozy you. I'm just kidding. I feel people should expect these bugs and should be thankful there's consistent updates. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, because if you didn't play before like 2023, 2024, you don't know what it was like. Like 2021, there was like maybe 2 updates like every few months. Like we got the mayhem.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Jacko2811 here.
Welcome back.
Anyway, hi. Well, wait, I came back while missing with it. Hi.
Hi.
Are we Q&Ing now?
Yeah, we can. I've just been talking about, because someone was complaining about development, so I was attacking them.
What exactly? If there's ever a complaint, other than me like being silly and saying like I'm gonna like throw rocks at you, there's almost always a valid reason behind a development decision.
They just said that Chicken needs to focus on bugs, which yeah, that's why that you can say that.
That's not unreasonable. What were you gonna say?
My argument is that he has to do both. He has to focus on bugs, but also update at the same time and actually add things in order to maintain community attention.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Um, we were talking about this. We have this conversation with Chicken every now and again. Um, there's just it's because it's really just the community because the community expects so much, and yeah, we don't always have to listen to the community, but
Right.
you have to maintain a balance between what you actually add and what you fix because when you fix things, because you have to remember, Chicken is an adult man. He's married and he has a real life. Like more so than and if that works, if that excuse were to apply to anybody, it applies to him most of all.
Right.
Um, this is really only his hobby that he works on when the developers provide something. So that's not to say he doesn't deny it, but um, there's a lot of focus and a lot of time consuming, like a lot of time consuming stuff that goes into bug fixing. And so I think as of currently, we're just stacking up a list of bugs, and then we're just gonna spend like a week or two or three just trying to fix them all.
Right.
But new stuff is still appearing like beforehand, like right before this update dropped. It was supposed to drop like an hour or two ago. But crossover Iguanodon, it's like its torso was bugged, so it's like it just jolted around really weirdly. It's really funny because we have some videos of it, and we spent an hour trying to figure out why. And it came down to like how a system was in place, but like it new stuff pops up now and again. So we're still documenting things.
Yeah. I was explaining to them
Yeah,
that
so
it's
it
not
takes time.
just like you like you said it took you guys an hour to figure out what it was because it doesn't tell you like specifically what
No,
needs to be
that's
fixed.
Studio is an awful host. Anybody who works on Roblox will tell you that Studio is awful, and Roblox is awful for development because we have error logs. Like if you click F9 in game, it'll show you exactly what's broken in DS and what's broken. But you can't do that all the time. That's specifically script issues. And something will not work as intended, but because it doesn't work as intended doesn't mean that it's broken. So it just won't tell you.
Yeah.
And so it sucks. Yeah,
Gotta
like
like
that's all.
scour the entire code.
Yeah, that's all the whatever. One thing I wish we didn't have to hold up so high of expectations is because we've complained about like Creatures of Scenaria, like overworking their developers and like oh they have to like release 2 or 3 things every week, and then I just reflected back on that, and I'm like, oh my god, we pump out like 5 things every Friday.
Yeah.
Um, we should realistically probably lower how often we drop things and how high like we should like how many things we drop in an update and how much we do, in the sense that like we shouldn't need to be rushing out and getting things every Friday because the crossovers are supposed to come out on Friday. Obviously, they didn't.
Yeah.
Um, but there was like if last update it was just Krauk and what was the other thing? It was
It was
Krauk.
Theris
I already
remodel.
forgot. Theory remodel. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the only 2 things, and everyone was like, "Oh my god, blah, 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 whatever." I don't know. I don't
They
care.
were just mad because Croc was expensive.
Yeah, and Croc probably needs to be changed because Guild Wars is an issue with that.
Yeah. Stats are a little funky.
Yeah, that'll be explained with a later update, but no, similar to the Ultimate situation, except way worse. What did I say? Oh, yeah, but partially is because all of us work very fast. Some of us don't, like Hunterion. That's like a normal thing. Like Dolly took a while. It
Yeah.
also took a while because we focused on the Odyssey event. It also took a while because we did the recode. It also took just there's a bunch of different things, but like that's what's considered a normal pace. We work like I pumped out Jelio
That was stupid
in
fast.
like I pumped it out in 3 days,
Which was insane.
and then I animated it on the 4th day, and then submitted it on the 5th day, and on the 7th day he rested. Um, but no, people. I wish people were way more appreciative is the word that I'm looking for, because every single update it's I want this, I want that, I want this.
Yeah.
And my god, this player base is spoiled, and I really don't think the developers are harsh enough with it, because you follow your lead, every community conforms to how their higher ups act in some way.
Right.
Except they haven't been slapped in the face for it here.
Yeah.
They were allowed to do so much stuff back in before this new server, and we were like, yeah, no, we're not having that anymore. And then we cleansed the server of everyone like post 2020, like what post 2023. That was awful.
Yeah.
And it became a lot better community.
It did. They've
Yeah.
slowly been surely working up more positive attitudes.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Just people don't know the line between criticism and hate.
Yep. Yep. And they also don't know pointless criticism.
They don't know pointless criticism. Like I was talking with someone on a UG chat, like on a voice chat, and they're like, "Oh yeah, they're like, they said something skill is better than jelly." I'm like, "Excuse me, I'm gonna have to like pelt rocks at you or whatever." And he's like, "Okay," then they're phrased. I'm like, I like jelly was undeniably a better model, but I just prefer Skilla. And I'm like, yeah, that's totally fine. That's perfect. You're beautiful. You know what? I'm not throwing rocks at you. And then there's people that just go like, oh, this jelly thing's awful. I want Skilla back. Remove it or whatever.
Which is so dumb.
It's just pointless. Or like, oh, I hate this AV remodel. Can we go back to the classic or whatever?
They just
Oh,
press the Game Pass.
they removed the old Serrani ops. Whatever. Oh, Apex, your animations suck. Blah blah blah. I don't know. Anyway, what are some other questions that people have?
Let's see. Trying to see if people in chat have any other questions. You might have to give it a second for them to ask questions.
Yeah.
Most of them have just been asking what my Roblox name is so they can join. Let's see. Scroll up to see. Oh yeah, somebody asked why are people allowed to ping devs in UG?
Why shouldn't they be allowed to?
Yeah. Pretty much what I pointed out because he was like, they just annoy them. What is your favorite dinosaur blame?
That's a subjective question because I am one for paleontology, and throughout my studies, I've developed a passion for many different dinosaurs. Short answer, I like a lot of them. Mainly consisting of Allosaurus, Iguanodon, Miragaia, Deinocheirus, Therizinosaurus, Eutyrannus, Guanlong, Spinosaurus, and just a few different other things.
You say
Trying to
Mira
tighten something.
Tyrannus? Is that what was the Mira?
Miragaia.
What is a Miragaira? I have no idea what that is.
Oh, you know how Deinocheirus crossover days looks?
Yeah.
It's like it's a long neck stegosaur.
Oh, okay.
It's really interesting. It's because stegosaurs evolved specifically for low browsing,
Right.
and some high browsing too, because we know they could stand up on their hind legs, and we know they can actually somewhat move on their hind legs. It's really scary.
Right.
But they're not meant for high browsing. Miragaia and Deinocheirus are both high browsing stegosaurs in the sense that their upper body is a little bit thicker, their necks are significantly longer, and their tails are shorter. And it's super interesting. It's a stegosaur that went the sauropod route of high browsing.
Interesting. That's a
And so that's why, yeah, it looks like that's what we call convergent evolution, where two different things evolve similar features for the same reason. High browsing, stegosaur got a longer neck. Sauropod's got a longer neck for high browsing. Path of Titans Miragaia. Miragaia is lumped into Deinocheirus. That's being debated, and not paleontology papers don't act like updates. We do not have a confirmation on that. However, it's not the first time it's been said. Path of Titans Miragaia is cool. What does that comment say? I can't
your
see
favorite
it.
toy dinosaur?
My favorite toy dinosaur? That's a good question.
That's a good question.
Looking at my...
Some of those Eutyrannus like puppets, man, those things were insane.
Oh, the one that like the guy was selling on Etsy?
Yeah, those.
I wanted one of those so bad. I wanted one so bad.
Like $400.
Everything we know about Eutyrannus today is because of me. I am the savior of Eutyrannus. The Eutyrannus and Proceratosaur Wikipedia, that's me. That's my legacy.
You did that?
I did that.
I've never looked at it, but I will give it a look after
Yeah,
this.
don't worry about it. Yeah. I am the savior of Proceratosaurs.
Sinotyrannus over Eutyrannus? Ooh, Godly's trying to fight you.
Yeah, because he's the only like nerd in this chat that knows what I do. Senatorus of Returnus. I'm not disagreeing, but I'm not agreeing either. What's your favorite dinosaur movie or favorite dinosaur movie of all, or favorite movie of all time? I really like my favorite dinosaur movie. Hmm. What's your favorite dinosaur movie, Jay?
My favorite, did documentaries count? Like the
They're not
documentary movies?
necessarily movies. That would just be dinosaur media. What would you say? Prehistoric Planet or Walking with Dinosaurs? Is that what you say?
Yeah, well, because Prehistoric Planet that's a documentary series. Walking with Dinosaurs, I feel like, is more of a movie.
Yeah, Walking with Dinosaurs is kind of more of a movie.
I know
I
it's
try
kind
to
of
say
the basic
documentary.
answer to say like Walking with Dinosaurs, but like
It's
kind of
it's a good it's a
yeah,
good
it's what I grew
it's
up
a good
on.
thing. Can I fix Terranoda size? Yes, I did do that. It just hasn't been added.
Oh yeah, I noticed
I
that
also
North was
fixed.
playing as Pteranodus. Thing's tiny.
Yeah, because it's Play-Doh size, and Play-Doh's not that big.
Yeah.
Except it's a quote-unquote mini dev, despite the developer not like existing anymore. Or Blade's still around. There's just the Crimson-soaked Pteranodus isn't.
Is it not? I thought people have seen it a few times recently.
No,
Oop.
Blade Ninja, the guy who owned Crimson-soaked Pteranodus, swapped it back into his old one,
Oh, into
Overmoth. Yeah, so he's Overmoth. Crimson-soaked has been gone for the long time, honestly.
And I wish we could have Vexahilus as a playable. I love Vex.
No, you want to know something really, really, really funny?
What?
Do you realize how close it looks to Wraith Terror?
Oh.
Do you realize who the creator is?
Oh man. Never mind. I hate Vexahilus. So sad.
Yeah, which is really funny. So that actually, Wolf Reagan likes to throw Hiroshi like stuff on everything for some reason. Hiroshi was her developer creature for Dinosaur, which I think is removed now. It was Dragotius.
Well, yeah, it'd be
or whatever
removed,
it's
but
called.
also no one would have access to it, even if it wasn't.
Yeah, but anyway, that's gone now because yeah, and then before her developer thing was added, it was added like the features of Hiroshi was on Vexahias, and then she put the features of Hiroshi on Wraith Terror, and because she did that, now she wants them all gone, and we're like, you know what? I don't care. We don't. Your models are bad anyway. We're removing all of them.
There's just too many spheres in Wraith Terror. It's too lumpy.
It's Wraith Terror. It's just segmented weirdly. It's because it's a Blender model,
right?
And it's how the ghost things were. Like it could have been better. Wraith Terror itself isn't a bad model.
The skeleton's fine.
It could be better. Yeah, it's like V4 itself isn't a bad model. It's just like it could be so much better.
That head is.
The head is.
It's not even. It's not even a Terror head. It's for a Hydra that Servus was making.
Yeah, it's not Terror. It's not Terror. That's what V4 is.
Not even the roars or anything. I don't know what the hell is going
on. I do like the roars of Terror. Like, but then again, it's just not Terror.
Yeah, no, it's just
like if that was something else. By all means, whatever. It'd probably be really good. I don't like that C call where like you slide and you whatever.
Oh, on the legs, yeah. They should have made it to where the legs don't get locked.
Yeah, we figured out that trick with I figured it out with the crossovers because you see like you do the C roar, the body moves.
Yeah.
And the legs don't. And I did the same thing with Jellio, and I did the same thing with I keep forgetting what remodels I made it. I'm trying to think of default stuff because what have I made in 2024?
That is
that are remodels.
Long list. I feel like.
Yeah, it probably is. That aren't crossovers or skins.
Oh,
I'm trying to think of defaults. Oh, Maip has that. Maip has that feature. Barinasuchus does not because it's a quadruped.
Yeah.
What happened to Fossil Brachio? Fossil Brachio was canned. For now, it's done. It's rigged.
It's probably just Halloween, honestly.
Yeah, we're probably just gonna throw it towards Halloween.
Which makes sense.
Same thing with Psycho. And I need to remake Headless. That's on my list.
A Headless remake?
Mm-hmm.
Now the community's got something to be pumped for.
Oh, so guess who the current model was made by?
Oh man, no wonder it's so ugly.
Wait, actually, hold on. Actually, I don't know.
Yeah,
the current Headless might be made by Macrini. I don't remember.
Oh god.
Do you think you could check for me? Because
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'm
check real
watching your
quick.
stream. I'm not in game right now.
I don't want to I don't want to accidentally just disrespect Macrone like that.
Yeah, because Mac
made,
is great.
Yeah, they made
but-
Evanicus.
Oh, I
second.
just skipped to the start of your stream. God damn it.
No, it's Pokemon Trainer. Or wait, no.
That was the old model.
Haxora and Macrone, sorry, and Concept was Pokemon.
Oh, okay.
I was like, what? Oh yeah, someone already did it. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, okay.
So it's Haxora.
I could have
Damn,
sworn
I
it.
just disrespected Liz.
Only reason I thought that was the case is because of how Headless's head is made. It looks very much like what Wolf would do.
Yeah.
The current Headless isn't bad either. It's just
I feel like it's too
the shape of
cartoony.
the classic one. Yeah, it's too cartoony. The classic Headless, I feel, has that better. It's harder edged, and I like
It's a
that
little
way
edgy,
more.
Yeah. You see,
Yeah.
although I wouldn't hate like having like the classic as an option. You know, I know how you said that you hate people who like have classics, but like that genuinely is just like a different style.
Yeah, because I'm doing Headless remodel, and I'm probably gonna make it a lot like the DA Headless, which is actual like peak. I think.
Oh yeah.
Dinosaur Arcade's Headlessaurus boss, I think, is the peak of UG.
That boss
Until
fight
AOK 2 comes out.
awesome. We need a boss fight.
It was
now for
so
Halloween.
fun.
We should have a boss fight for Halloween.
Am I being called? No, I'm not. A boss would not work in DS, just simply with how DS functions.
What do you mean?
Click attack, AoE, and range.
Yeah.
It
Well,
wouldn't work. I mean, we had Kraken as an experiment, but Kraken didn't move. He just stood there and
'cause,
attacked.
When Headless was added as a boss in DA, there wasn't any like abilities yet, was there? It was still
Yeah,
like,
no, there wasn't.
yeah, it was still, so it was the same thing with DA, except for I don't.
It
think there's
was
AoE.
no, it was the same thing, except range is way more used in DS than DA, because in DA it actually like it lined up with your head part, and there was no like, oh, this guy's skin has better range than the default. It was no, let me control shift and like do whatever. Like there was like it was balanced better for a bit, and
Yeah.
then like just the range was the concept of range was completely changed.
Yeah,
But-
I think it could still work.
It probably could. I just don't think I don't know how the community would react, because Dinosaur Arcade's community was different than Dinosaur Simulators.
Well, people just didn't like how the Kraken didn't move. That was like the main.
Yeah, that's true. The Kraken was just some little experiment. What are
I
some
think
other
Kraken was probably just
questions?
not. It probably just was rushed. A great
It
work.
wasn't necessarily rushed. It was just like, let's see how this works, and
Right.
let's see how it plays out.
Why are hybrids?
Why
never
are
coming back?
hybrids never coming back? You could thank a bunch of dupers for that, because there are thousands in influx, despite there not being thousands sold. You can get them through trading, and I don't want to hear that, oh, trading's hard with no value list, because that is bullshit. I've seen many people, including myself, trade everything from like pizza Mapu up to a hybrid. It's possible.
It's
You need to find the
possible.
right people.
Yeah, you also just gotta.
It's like those
understand
people.
values.
It's like, yeah, you got to understand values in the sense of how they work in game, rather than a list, which I still think it's stupid.
I get the
Oh, God,
sentiment
value
of the
lists are
list.
so dumb.
I get the idea behind it because it gives like a baseline. Problem is, people like hold it like it's like a religious. book
They
or
hold
something.
it. Yeah, it's literally like a
It's-
religious belief.
It's like no, it should be a guideline. It shouldn't be like set in. This is not a sentence. This is like a guideline for what things on average are.
I just think the idea of like, I was stalking in that DS trade community before I was banned, because I'm a dev and they think I'm gonna ban them all, which I was banning all the cross traders.
Of course.
Because that is illegal on Roblox. No, they were talking about. I was looking at their value list, and they're like, "Oh, Galbaro is worth 1." I'm like, "Okay, what the hell does that mean?" Like,
It's either
Dodo is
Phoenixes-
worth Golden Dodo's worth 47. Okay, what does that mean? What does that mean? There's.
Well, they usually have a base value of like Phoenixes for the longest time was like the base value.
Yeah, Phoenix was used. I remember that whole thing. I don't. If a value list were incorporated into official DS, it would not be anything like that. It would just be like, this thing is what's in demand, and this thing is very common, and this thing is not very common at all. There would
Yeah.
be no number values, because once we get to number values, things go to shit.
Yeah, because then people were like, it's specifically worth this specific amount. It's like, well, I don't
Yeah.
want that specific amount of that thing.
So yeah, there's that.
Yeah,
What's your
those
favorite
lists-
pizza topping? Someone asked. I like pepperoni.
Yeah, pepperoni is the most based one. The thing with value lists is
Well,
it's just artificial inflation with those unofficial
it is
ones.
artificial inflation,
And
and the
actually,
one
even with
that people
official
follow
ones-
is just controlled by the rich.
The official one was also artificially inflated because Phoenix.
It was
guy-
artificially inflated. But no, I was talking about like this whole social experiment idea of like, oh, value lists and range. I was like, all right, stat team, wouldn't it be really funny if we did not change Albino Terror's range, but we said we did, and all of a sudden people start saying that Albino Terror is the new meta? I'm really
and then
interested in doing
the price
something
would
like
just
that.
hike up. Yeah.
The price would hike up, everybody would be using Albino Terror, and then all of a sudden Albino Terror is good for PvP, when in reality, nothing changed.
It would be known until unless I made a Meta Mysteries episode, or one of the other YouTubers made a PvP video.
Yeah, but I feel it's in the skill of the players.
Yeah.
Were G Barrows also duped? Everything was duped at
Yeah,
one
everything.
point. I don't know how they do it. I think it was slightly fixed with something
They,
that Sean did
they
with
do a
coding.
trade, accept it, and then like leave or something like. It was, they had to leave. I know
No, no, that was the original method. They like just full on exploit. Now there are custom exploits made specifically for DS that people specifically sell to DS players. People are that desperate.
The market is. How is the market that big enough to where you can go out of your way to make a specific exploit for DS?
No, there are so many specific DS exploit scripts. It's crazy.
That's how you know.
Like
this
I
game's
see
good.
people like selling them on YouTube. You can look them up on YouTube. It's like, oh yeah, I'm selling this script, and like it just says like, oh, instant elder, like increase range, god mode, no
Increase range.
thirst, instant elder, and it's specifically made for DS. I'm like, these people are so desperate, man. Why don't you just play the game? This is a Lego game, dude.
Especially this game has gotten a lot easier since the DNA changes.
It's gotten a lot easier. There's no excuse. Why is Black Hood Isle disabled? Because it crashed the same way as Kaiju Quetz. Everything disabled other than Wraith is because it had a crashing issue that we can't find out why it exists.
Honestly, I should just like throw out a video explaining that because people don't seem to listen to me when I put it at the beginning of my
We
stream.
explained it in the update log, but it's been proven many times that people do not read the update log.
Oh yeah, of course not. Why would you read something?
Like where it says Kralkatorrik is a permanent skin, and people constantly asking if Kralkatorrik is going to be limited.
Oh yeah. The only thing I asked was if it was tradable, which it is not.
It is. I don't think it is currently now.
Where is the stream? It's on YouTube. Zert, why would you come
UG
up
mods.
Here,
I have a statement to make about the UG mods and how people view the UG mods. You're all wrong. You all got banned for a valid reason, and you
They
all
have a
don't
whole
know it.
system. They have like an entire system.
We
for it.
have a whole system. We are not like post. We are not like 2023 or like 2022 UG.
Yeah, no.
We have an entire system in place. We have an entire rule list they follow. Anybody who goes off the rule list gets like
Killed.
verbally harassed by other mods.
Yeah, no.
This does not include KO like doing anything without Minotaur. I'm talking about specifically ban, kick, and warn reasons.
Yeah, no, they have an entire system. for it.
There is a specific reason why you got banned, and there is a specific reason why the ban length is whatever. And your ban length is not unfair compared to someone else. If you got banned for doing this thing, and someone else got banned for doing this thing, that's slightly similar but different, there's a reason you two have different ban times. You did not just log on to the game and get banned for no reason, and oh, the mod like didn't like me, or like, oh, I KOS the mods, they banned me. That you are all liars.
No.
Call me a tyrant. You are all liars.
Viz,
I don't care.
Viz, if you don't think that your joke was bad, then what was the joke? And I will tell you.
This dude got banned from the stat server for being rude, and he was like, "How was I being rude? Like that's not being rude." And he was talking like he was telling other members to shut up and like, "Oh, Mr. Genius. Oh, like oh, you're so smart." being hella like rude and arrogant about it, and he got banned. He's like, oh, I got banned for no reason. These mods are like tyrants. This is like Mao Zedong in China. And I'm just like, dude, shut the if you're gonna give a shit, I'm gonna give you shit back. That's how I roll.
No, I mean, and when you're in someone else's Discord server, you are subject to their rules. And if they say toxicity isn't allowed, then toxicity isn't allowed. The stat server is there so that there can be constructive criticism on the game stats and help make
and
the
being
game better.
and suggesting in the stat server is a privilege, not a guarantee.
Yeah, there you go.
And that privilege is not for everybody. If you don't prove that, you're whatever.
Yeah.
If I was titled number 2 Survivor hater, could I get banned for that? No.
No, the Survivor hater.
Unless you're actually harassing Survivor, you're not going to get banned.
Yeah, no.
Which
People
we all
get
joke
away with
about
a
hating
lot.
Survivor, but anyone who actually harasses people, I'm gonna like actually kill you.
The only thing I said to Survivor was that his profile picture was boring. Then he blocked me. And unblocked me, luckily.
We love hating on Survivor.
A bit sad that it requires Robux and everything. Wait, what?
I
What are they talking about?
sure.
Talking about Kaiju Quetz? Kaiju Quetz doesn't cost Robux.
I don't know what they're referring to.
I don't. Please.
I think they're referring to the classic Game Pass.
Oh, the classic Game Pass. I mean, yeah, but
because
if
they're
you
talking
play the
about
game
Black
a lot-
Odile or whatever.
Black Odale's not a classic. Though.
I
It's not under the classic Game Pass. That's true.
I don't know that they were just talking about that earlier. I don't know why. I don't know. But why are you calling me Sir Byerson?
I'm about to time this guy out. He was following me around as a Quetz in game saying Sir Byerson. Ichthy? What, classic Ichthy?
Dolphin.
Oh,
Ichthy.
Dolphin Ichthy.
Yeah, Dolphin Ichthy was a Roblox, not a
It's a
Roblox.
charity.
That was an event held by us to donate to charity, and that is not coming back
Yeah,
unless we do another charity event.
which I would love. Can we get like a beluga skin, please?
It would actually be really cool if there was like something going on.
Yeah.
And we just raised money to donate. I remember there being like a lot of money donated.
Those models
Just
are
because-
actually so good. At least the animations are. The animations are stupid insane, especially on
Movie
Spider.
Orca Spino is still pretty good at animation wise. I'm still impressed with some things that hold up to this day animation wise, like Orca Spino. It's walking
Was it?
animation.
I don't think Orca was Blender, was it?
No,
Yeah,
everything everything before DA died was studio animated.
Which is insane. If you look at the tail on, there's no wiggle bone or anything like. That's all hands like.
Wigglebone is a liberal lie. Just kidding. Yeah. No.
Oh yeah, the selling scripts. Yeah, no, you joke about selling scripts. See what happens. It's not a
Oh.
good idea.
Oh,
That's
you're
why-
that guy.
Yeah, no, you.
Oh, yeah. You joked about selling scripts and went as far as to DM people about selling them, even though you quote unquote didn't have scripts. Yeah, there's a reason you're gonna get banned. I already talked to you about that.
Yeah, no. And if you look, Viz, if you keep bringing it up and you keep on harassing developers or mods that are in my server, you will be banned from here as well. So.
It's been brought up several times by this dude, and I get it. You fucked up, and you'll probably never do it again. But there's a reason you got banned.
Yeah. Zer, you don't
Okay.
talk. Why do you want up on stage? You do not talk. Look, I'll put you on stage, but you're not gonna talk. You. Yeah. See. Now you're.
Is this
up here.
Mr. Delicamalisaur guy?
This is the Deinocheirus guy.
Oh my god.
One of the coolest homes. I'm so happy Dolly got
John
added.
Delicamalisaurus.
Blame. I don't know if you know this, but I've known the Deinocheirus guy for like, God, like, longer than I've known Sleepy for. Like
Damn.
I've known this guy for a long time. We've actually met up in person. We've hung out. Like I actually know
Damn.
him really well.
Damn.
They're like one of my closest homies. That's
Damn.
why I love Dolly so much.
I don't meet people online.
Yeah, I don't usually.
Except Dio Luxus actually passed by my house going on a road trip. I was like, yo, dude, stop by one time.
He's just like, pull up.
Hank, you coming in? Come on. Hi, Diva. Oh, what do you do?
scoping the
Why do you
place
have a
out.
Why do you have a towel in your mouth? Get that out of your mouth.
Don't spread rumors, sir. Don't you dare. Zer, were you even born in? Were you even alive in 2007?
Me?
No, Zer said that me and
Wow.
him met in a furry convention in 2007, which is not true. I am not that old.
What are your thoughts on people saying that Dolly shouldn't have won and it should have been another hybrid? I think they should have voted for something else if they didn't want it.
Yeah, there's a reason why it won. Like,
There's a reason why it won.
and it's not content creators swaying the vote, because people will say that. They'll be like, "You swayed the vote." I did not.
There is this one screenshot of this dude who has like alts. That was on the Dolly vote thing,
Yeah.
and it's only that screenshot, and people are like, "Oh my god, they rigged the vote for Dolly specifically." The
No.
10,000 alts. If anyone rigged the vote, it had to be Alamedas. Honestly, Alamedas. I don't think we ever released the official like number of votes. Alamedas was freaking undefeated. Like nobody was topping Alamedas in first place.
Yeah. I am kind of sad Facile Theorem won. Sorry. The model's great though.
I didn't like Facilitarium when we were originally setting up the voting place, but I was the one who did the room for it, and I'm like, oh yeah, this thing's pretty cool. And then I did the skull mount for it, and I'm like, wow, this thing could be super interesting because it's a mammal and a crocodile. Like, how can I make this awesome? And I did it, and then because of that, I advocated for it a lot. I do wish Henshina won. I really liked Henshina.
Had a really cool idea.
It had a really. I didn't like the colors on it.
Oh no, it had horrible color palette.
Like with a few tweaks, it could have been crazy cool.
I'm so sad Aerospinax didn't even get in the top 10.
Do you mean Henshina 2?
Okay, look. I didn't mean...
I didn't care for Fasola until I saw the... Yeah, a lot of people said that.
Okay, look. The thing about Aerospinax is I messed up on... Because I literally waited until the night before it had to be submitted to submit it. So I literally just rushed the drawing and just looked up a theropod or a sauropod. It was supposed to be closer to a Margosaurus.
Cool. You had like a Dunkleo head though. That was cool.
Yeah, that was a last minute addition. It didn't actually.
Yeah, Thokiosaurus, I think would have been so much better if the artist showed that it could it in a different stance because in each voting place we had the actual submission model and then we had the artist draw a little scene with it.
Yeah.
Or a little whatever.
Looked cool. One of the Segmenopelta artworks was actually really awesome.
Yeah, Thokiosaurus had this awesome pose where it was on a dead body and it was kind of on its hind legs because it's like Apatosaurus and Deinocheirus.
Right.
With just a posture change, I think it could have been way better, but because people don't read or look at things very closely, they just vote.
Yeah, the concept art. Because
Alamedas
carried.
Yeah, Alamedas wasn't originally even supposed to fly, and it was said that in the description of the voting thing, and people voted for it thinking it was going to fly.
It should fly. We need a flyer hybrid. I think it's fine.
It was the idea behind it was that it was supposed to be like a tanky bleeder.
Yeah.
But it was one of those things oh, it got too big to fly. It's worth what? What are you doing? Do you have a popsicle? Careful. What?
More water.
Want more water?
Yeah.
Which Devasaur would you date? Blame?
Yeah.
That's what somebody asked.
Hold on. You gonna go fill up the more water? Ask Grandpa to help you. She wants to... Hold on.
Alright, sir. What Devasaur would you date? Does Blame have a mini Dev? Does Blame have a mini Blame minion? No, that's not his child. Blame is a grandpa? No, Blame is not a grandpa. I think that's his nephew. Personally, I'm gonna take probably, I would say, I'm trying to think. I'm thinking. Okay, y'all are getting too weird with it. Y'all gotta be careful. Maybe Cactus? No, that one makes sense though. That one makes sense. Oh my. Okay. Oh my god. I was gonna say Rakusu because Rakusu is just cool. I swear, I'm taking that emoji from you guys. You're gonna scare Blamison on.
I'm back.
That you would date the Mecha Dragon? Yeah, they want to know which Devasaur you would date.
Let me go on the wiki.
Like, yeah, if they had a gun to your head.
Like it would depending on what, like personality wise, or like other
It's up to-
option.
I mean, because if it's not personality wise, then obviously you'd have to pick like Anastasia.
What?
Is that what its name is? The Black Lucy?
What? What does that have to do with the personality thing?
I said if it doesn't have to do with the personality.
Like you're talking about appearance?
Yeah, appearance wise. I said Rakusu.
I'm not even okay.
You're like,
Um,
I'm not even gonna digest that. I'm just gonna. Yeah.
Dude. Honestly, like Mad Al seems like he's some tough dude, but he seems like he'd be a very nice guy.
Yeah.
Cactus feels illegal.
No, Cactus was a menace. Like the dev who had Cactus, I don't know
Yeah.
who had that, but every time I was in a server, always would like mess with me.
All right, Andy, A-okay. No, I'm just kidding.
Andy, I've seen Andy once in DS. I saw it one time.
The Wizwong creature. I don't. I don't know.
Eevee Oki, we all know why you're picking Skele.
I know exactly why. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill you. Oh, why was Dolichomalosaurus named Dolichomalosaurus instead of Dolichomalosaur? Why was it purposefully trying to be Dolichomalosaur? That's not grammatically correct.
It is, yeah.
Shortened name. Just so it could be shorter.
I gotta say, Dolichomalosaurus was probably the hardest one to pronounce. It took me a long time to get it. Please make that an emoji.
I don't see how that would.
Igneous Terravore?
Dude, I was on Wikipedia, right? Because I'm like a nerd and like research.
Right.
Dolichos, I was researching like because turtles, modern day turtles are more related to Kronosaurus than Kronosaurus is to Mosasaurus. Just so you know.
What?
Yeah.
That's insane.
Like Liopleurodon and Kronosaurus are more related to turtles than they are to mosasaurs.
That makes no sense in my brain, but yeah.
Yeah. Because mosasaurs are. It is convergent evolution.
Okay, that makes sense.
But you look at the body shape. If you look at Kronosaur's body shape and you look at a turtle's body shape, you can actually kind of see it. It's really funny.
Yeah, like a sea turtle. Yeah.
Yeah, like a sea turtle. Yeah. They're not that closely related, but they're more related. Like Kronosaurus is more related to a turtle than a mosasaur.
Yeah.
Mosasaurs are I think they're just slightly offshoot from Varanids, which are like Komodo dragons, monitor lizards. They're just close, like they're just offshoot from that. So they like I think they evolved slightly before like ancestral like Komodo dragons did, essentially, like to say. Anyway, mosasaurs are lizards in like the purest form. They're just water lizards.
Yeah.
Anyway, you posted Babythosaurus, so yeah, it's super interesting.
That's great. I
forgot what I was gonna get at. What was I getting at before this?
Which Devasaur
because I was searching through. I don't remember what the whole like turtle like clade family is, and I looked through and I was scrolling and I saw Dolichosaurus, and I had a double take on it because I'm like, what?
You're like Dolichomalosaurus.
And no, yeah, I was like Dolichomalosaurus. I saw another one too. I thought I saw Jellywichthyes on Wikipedia too.
That's how you know you're naming things right.
Yeah, no. Well, I look up how to properly like name and like nomenclature stuff. Um. So yeah, I saw Dolichosaurus and I like threw me off, and I saw it. It's a little cool little dude. It's a basal like mosasaur like type animal. So like it's not a mosasaur, but it's like a little offshoot of a mosasaur that's like ancestral basically.
I feel
I
like
forget people here don't know terms.
Zer, did you like go because I know there's Mosasaur in Dolichomalosaurus. So I mean that makes wow.
If you look up Dolichosaurus, you will find an actual living animal. It means long lizard. It looks like a little tiny like snake mosasaur. It's really cute.
Dolichosaurus.
Yeah, Dolichosaurus, and it's pretty good fossil material.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say
what they just sent it.
Nothosaurus.
Sent it in the stream chat.
Zer has a Nothosaurus in Dolichomalosaurus.
Yeah, it's funny because Fasola and Dolicho aren't dinosaur hybrids.
Yeah, there's like one dinosaur in there. Well, no, does Dolly have? Yeah, nope. Wait,
Dolly has no dinosaur in it.
I was gonna say Dolly doesn't have any dinosaurs. I was like Mo.
Alamedas is the only one, and it has one dinosaur in it.
What?
The other two. Wait, no, it has two.
I was
Never
say
mind.
it has an
Stupid.
ankylosaur in it, doesn't it?
It has.
Oh no, there no, because Hydon isn't.
It has.
Or it's not.
I don't-
Hyleosaur, I think, is what it is. It's
Yeah, Hyleosaurus is Stegosaurian.
Yeah.
No,
it has three then. Or,
Hy-
no, not Quetz. It has two then.
Quetz isn't a dinosaur.
You're
It's
right.
got two. Yeah.
It's an Asdarkid. Man, I remember when I was a kid, and I was told they said that someone told me that Pteranodon didn't exist, but they said it like I don't know how they said it in a weird way because they were talking about how Pteranodon isn't a
Pteranodon.
yeah
Quetz isn't a dinosaur. It's not a dinosaur hybrid.
yeah it's an Asdarkid.
No, it does have Quetz. That's what we're talking about. It has Quetz. Just Quetz isn't a dinosaur.
Yes. Yeah, they were talking about pterodactyl, and I didn't understand what they meant, so I was like, yeah, pterodactyl isn't a thing. So I thought just pteranodons didn't exist in general for like several years as a child.
Well, the term pterodactyl is
It's
the blanket term for I think it's the family's called Pterodactyloidea.
yeah, because it was
It basically it's the group is all pterosaurs.
yeah.
There's a dinosaur called Pterodactylus, which is
You mean
I don't know what type of pterosaur it is, but it's a thing, not a dinosaur. It's a real animal.
yeah? It's a flying reptile.
Yeah. God, I love flying reptiles.
I do too.
One thing I find super interesting, and when it comes to like convergence, so Fasolasuchus and Berinosuchus.
Mhm.
We'll talk about this for a second. Fasolasuchus is called a Rausuchian, and it's a type of land croc. And it existed in the Triassic period, and it was the apex predator for a long time. This dude just said, "Here we go." Yeah, I know I'm gonna nerd out. Berinosuchus, on the other hand, like 300 million years later, almost the exact same body plan, and it was a Sebekasuchian, which is like the opposite end of the crocodile. Like it's on the opposite end of what Fasola was, and it was the apex predator of its time. It's just something really neat. Anyway,
Yeah, 300 million years apart.
that was an exaggeration. I don't know how long the Triassic and
That's a
Cenozoic were.
long time.
Triassic period. Let me see this.
So I don't appreciate you calling THERI ugly.
I'm pretty sure the Triassic was like 200. Yeah, like 201 to 251 million years ago. So Fasola and Berinosuchus are like 150 to 200 million years apart.
That is still a long time for convergent evolution.
It's so interesting that the dinosaurs were the Mesozoic was so awesome, dude.
The Mesozoic. Dude,
You talk
that is the best
about
time period.
Earth's greatest creatures, and the dinosaurs like you think you over like estimate and overtalk them, but you really don't. They ruled for a long time.
Yeah, human history has only been for like 20,000 years. Like we are nothing.
Yeah, modern human history has been around for like
I think it's actually 12,000.
15,000 years.
It's like I'm thinking like the
It's not. It's young.
yeah.
It's really young.
People don't realize how much a million is. And
Yeah, Tyrannosaurus is closer in time to us than it was to Stegosaurus. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's insane.
There is a shorter time gap between us and Tyrannosaurus than Stegosaurus. Dinosaur fossils were already a thing when dinosaurs were around. Like they were already fossilized because the fossilization process takes thousands of millions of years.
Yeah, and those were hundreds of millions of years.
Yeah, there was Stegosaur fossils when Tyrannosaurs were walking. It's crazy.
That's insane. And yet somehow they're all playable in the same era in Dinosaur Simulator, and they have to be balanced.
That's why Dinosaur is awesome. Fuck Prior Extinction. I hate that game.
Yeah, no, I hate games that do that. It's
even worse rant I could go off about.
Yeah, no.
What happened to your stream chat? It disappeared for me.
My stream, it disappeared.
Yeah, it was like, it's like gone for me. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, that's just YouTube. YouTube does that.
Oh,
Like,
show chat. Never mind. Oh, it's gone.
Yeah, no, it's YouTube.
I hate YouTube.
People want to know what your favorite pterosaur is.
I have to remember how it's spelled. Let me see. Trying to look. I have to look at. It's not Marodactylus. Ludodactylus is awesome.
A Ludodactylus?
Colchicephalus, that's what it was.
Colpocephalus?
Colchicephalus.
Colchicephalus.
It is a toothed. What is this? Oh God, I'm not even beginning to pronounce this. And what? And where? I'm just gonna send the screenshot of the Wikipedia phylogenetics. Oh, I don't know how to pronounce that subfamily name. Anyway, it's really neat. It looks like this. And its skull is awesome. Look at this.
Let me add
It's in
another
the
little
stream
thing to the
chat.
stream so that people can actually see these.
Oh, the thumbed Cunpegdopterus, the monkey pterosaur. That dude was awesome. Pterodactylus is an early branch of the Pterodostro lineage. Basal Actinocasmatian. I'm not even gonna try. And Hangaridae. I was just told by my pterosaur guy who's stalking the stream. Hi, Ghost. Yeah.
We got a famous Blamison person here. Yeah,
What made you get into prehistoric life? When I was 2 years old, I went to the Museum of the Rockies, and my life was changed.
Museums are awesome.
I've had paleontology in my head since 2 years old, and I'm not like one of those dumb paleo nerds like God. I'm just kidding.
That's crazy.
I have been. He just said, "Bruh." Oh, that's funny. I'm just
You're
kidding.
unloved, Gumby, apparently. Jeez. I didn't say that was all blame.
No, I have a passion for paleontology. I don't like paleontology. It is my. Hi. What are you doing?
Why?
More water?
What?
More water?
What?
Is that your Thea's perfume?
Why?
That's not water. Perfume. It smells good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it smells good.
I guess.
No, don't spray it in your mouth. Don't spray it in your mouth.
That your nephew?
No. My niece.
Your niece? Oh. Yeah, your niece. Wow.
Go give that to Grandpa. Or go give that to Grandma.
It sound like you watched Dinosaur Train as a kid? I'm sorry, Dinosaur Train. I don't know how I feel about Dinosaur Train.
Love Dinosaur Train. What was I going to talk about? Oh yeah, I have a passion for paleontology. It's been on my mind forever. What is your thoughts on the game called The Isle? What's The Isle? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Just kidding. The Isle's a great game.
Great game.
People overly hate it, and people still calling it a walking simulator and sit in a bush simulator. They are wrong. The Isle definitely has issues. I'm not denying that. Their staff team is, ooh. But the game itself is really good. It's taken forever for certain things to come out. Hold on, I'm letting my dog out. Tank, you going up? Go.
Dying Simulator. I don't know how to play The Isle properly, I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, Tank, are you going out? You're just standing there. Okay, I'm closing the door.
The Isles
Okay.
balancing sucks. Well, because they take more like a
Oh.
realistic approach. I feel like. So like their giant.
The Isle is interesting. They do take forever to do things. I'm not denying that, but the absolute quality of the game is unmatched,
It's so good quality. I can't even run.
and that's objective.
Yeah.
You talking literally Tailor and Inky. Oh, sounds like somebody hasn't played the recode. Yeah, the Isle Legacy is cool because it's a little like Dinosaur Simulator in the sense that there's a lot to like play as, but it's not good at all, like combat wise. The Recode Isle, which I almost consider a different game, which I think a lot of people should consider a different game because just of how different it is.
It really is.
The Isles Recode is a great step up, and it's a great game to play. It's not fit for everybody, but I don't think because it's not fit for you and you don't like it doesn't mean it's a bad game.
That's fair.
It is absolute sheer quality, and that's what makes the game unique. Whether people like quality or whether people like gameplay, that is what the Isle is known for, and it has great quality.
Yeah, if you like gameplay, Path of Titans is probably the way to
Yeah,
go.
Path of Titans has a lot of different gameplay, and there's a lot of different community make stuff, which is why people like Path of Titans. And Beasts of Bermuda just has a bunch of wacky shit that you can do.
I can't.
That's why
run
those
Beast
three
of
are
Bermuda.
undefeated.
I can run the Isle. I cannot run Beast of Bermuda. It is so unoptimized.
Yeah, neither can I for some reason.
It's so unoptimized.
Prior
I bought
Extinction
it.
is better than the Isle. That's like comparing like. Prior Extinction is. Oh my god.
No, it's not.
I'm gonna have to go on the rant. I'm gonna have to go on the rant.
For it. Kill him.
Prior Extinction is significantly worse than the Isle. It's realism. That's all it is. And you throw realism into a dinosaur game, your game is instantly going to be bad. You get horrible balancing. You get a horrible playable roster, and then you just it's just and it's executed poorly. Then that's really the last thing.
And you hate on Evanikus, yet you add Arbobinator. I will die on that hill. Forever.
Our Arbobinator. They ruined Arbobinator. It's just a big Minecraft. Yeah, this dude, Chimp of the Jungle Ghost. That's the guy who makes the crossover concepts. He's also my guy. He's my best bud. He was telling me the Pterosaur stuff. This guy will go on a rant about Arbo forever. Yeah. Do not. Yeah. You throw realism into a dinosaur game and you don't get fun. That's how it is. That's how it works. It's only
really
natural.
Unfun. Like you have to sit in
Because,
one ecosystem.
Yeah, real life sucks. Unless you're role playing, like realism can work for a role play game, in the sense that everybody actually tries to be like realistic on purpose. You can't do a realism survival game. It does not work because the ecosystem is meant to be restricted. You are meant to die. You are meant to suffer, and you are meant to go through hardships.
Yeah, the roleplay mode isn't that where you just don't die though in the roleplay mode.
Yeah.
The base mode is like the realistic thing though.
Prior Extinction has good models and it has good animations, and that's all that's going for it.
Yeah.
Because it's a walking simulator. If you play Prior Extinction solo and you walk around, wow, this is a game. This is a great game. This game is beautiful. The moment there's any player reaction, it's awful. It is awful. It's also just because it's on Roblox. You think Makeshift Trike has a bug hitbox? Played Prior Extinction. Because they have the exact same like modeling type. Because Makeshift Trike is what's called mesh deformation. Basically, it's one solid thing. Like you see, you're playing the THERI model. There's cuts and seams. It's segmented. It's a segmented model that's made in Roblox. So each part of it has its own collision point. And you could hit each and every part of it, and you could render that differently. Makeshift Trike is all one hitbox and all one hurt box, and all of that is hollow on the inside. Yes. Like you could see, like if THERI splits open, you could see, like the flat edge, like
zoom
that segments the body.
And you can see each one of the blocks in there. You zoom into Makeshift, and there's nothing.
There's nothing.
It's soulless.
It's so bugged. The well-being is painful to stabilize. Yeah, that's the other thing. Well-being is a stupid idea, and it's way more disciplinary than it is
Beneficiary.
beneficiary.
Yeah.
I kid you not, Terror's Past, like before the crossovers became crossovers, Terror's Past was going to be the absolute best dinosaur game. We worked the ecosystem so well, being it like somewhat realistic and somewhat like fun. It was going to be great. I have the actual best dinosaur game ideas. Call me a narcissist. I planned that shit out for 4 years. It was going to be great. I just did not have funding for it, nor time.
Once you
It
get
was gonna.
a big job, you'll come back. Not to Roblox, but you'll come back.
I was talking about just turning it into like a short film series, which I don't even know if I have time for.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, no. God,
8 Torvos.
you can work a realism game in the sense that you have to break. You can work realism by breaking realism. So if you want to have Theory, Spino, and Acro in game, you're gonna have to find a way to balance them. But how do you balance them if they're all the same niche? Like they're all big carnivores that just do whatever. So you change their niche. It's as simple as that. And then you make them work with their niche, and you make everything unique to its niche. You make everything good at what it's supposed to be good at, and everything that every single playable can be fun.
That's a hard balance, especially when you constantly add new things.
Yeah, but that's the thing. You don't add new things. You have to limit yourself.
Which is why
That's the hard part. You have to complete the game at some point. You can't keep adding to it, otherwise it won't be good.
Yeah. Which is
Anyway.
why DS cannot be balanced like ever.
DS will never ever be greatly balanced at all, just by the nature of the game, not because of the stat makers.
Yeah. And because people are like,
Anyway.
well, I like this dinosaur, but I don't like this one, so this should be better than
Yeah.
this.
Anyway, is there any other questions? Also, yes, I'm Hispanic. I'm majority Hispanic. I'm white and Hispanic. I just don't speak Spanish.
Fair enough.
My dad never taught me, and then Spanish class in school was like awful. The teacher would like hit on students.
Oh,
It was
of course.
awful.
That's of course. I had an AP teacher or an AP that used to hit on all of the students. It's very strange.
Yeah, my teacher, she'd be like, "Hey," and like it was all the football guys.
Of
It
course.
was gross. This dude says the link to your Discord and like your YouTube is expired.
My Discord link. Okay, let me just. Copy
If
link.
you could change anything about DS, what would it be? And also, do you have any idea how to make aquatic gameplay more appealing? If I were to change anything about DS,
Move on, my turn.
I really wouldn't change anything. DS is alive simply for the fact that it's simple and it's not overdone.
Mm-hmm.
It's very simple gameplay. It's very straightforward. You can choose any dinosaur which you want, and it has no consequence other than it maybe being bad at PvP.
It's easy to understand. I have a few things that I would change, but I've already stated them multiple times. Like,
what would you change?
I feel like the flying or gliding and swimming systems, they just need to be
Oh
fun.
no, that's definitely something that could be updated.
Like, I want to be able
to. We've talked about it too.
I want my Evanicus, like, you know how you play Ark, you know how rock drakes are, right? How you like when you go
God,
down, you
so
glide,
cool.
and it like all the effects.
There's
on
a
your
reason I
screen.
made the Alameda's teaser the way I did with the AV.
Dude, actually would be so awesome. Just
it would actually like change. It would legitimately change the game with how people like combat with flyers.
We just need a different like. The air just needs to be like the mountains. We need way bigger like terrain variation. Like
this map, it just needs to be bigger. There's no open space.
Yeah,
I think this map is good.
We need a canyon region. Man, Evanicus would kill in a canyon region. In my mind, Evanicus lives in a canyon region. I know people say that it would be in like a jungle or a forest, but a canyon just feels like more unique, and I feel like gliding between the chasms, you know.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I don't know. I want to, and also if we get a different.
If I were to change anything about DS, the bleed system.
The bleed system, yeah, that makes sense.
Which we have already talked about changing, and we're thinking of something currently.
We also need swimming. The swimming needs to be different. Also, the swimming environments, they're very They're very basic, and we need more caves.
Yeah, the swimming could make more fun because the pros asked that as well. Swimming, one, if you could launch out of the water like I did in that Dolly trailer, that would be awesome. Like if you could
Yes.
launch and just like latch on, either latch on or just bite people and just jump back in. That would be awesome as hell.
That would be awesome.
Um, the way swimming works, so if you were to do a free cam flying, I'd also agree for a free cam swimming.
Mm-hmm. 100%.
I'm trying to think of what else you could do for swimming. Um, Ghost, are you in here? Help me out. You're good at ideas.
Swimming.
What'd you do for swimming? I'm trying to think. To make swimming unique.
The
Want a
only thing
better
I think would be
environment.
like dashes in the water, but I feel like that would change the mechanics of it too much.
Yeah, but I mean, if mechanic gameplay was completely different from aquatic gameplay, I think that would honestly be fine because aquatics aren't used in Land Wars anymore.
Okay. What about like how like in the water there's like underwater currents? What if there
Yeah,
was like something
that
like
was in
that? So
DA.
yeah, so like something like that in like the areas, when you have to like pass underneath the map and there's like literally nothing, you're just doing it so you can get to another part of the map. Just having those have like underwater currents where you would just go to places further, like specific.
Yeah, Dinosaur Arcades swimming is like actual. I'm being called by a friend I don't usually get called by. Hold on.
All right. Can that dude join? Which dude? Is that Blameson's friend? Okay, yeah. As long as he didn't like, yeah. If it's Blameson's friend, then that is more than allowed. Especially if he's got some good ideas.
What's going on?
So,
All right. So I actually have been making a list of a couple of different things that would be pretty cool. Also, by the way, AV in a canyon system, great idea
thank you.
because its playstyle as sort of like a DPS sort of thing doesn't really make it good as a small tier like predator, like a small game specialist.
Right.
That's something like a hawk is, which works in a forest because, dart through trees, grab squirrels off a branch, stuff like that. You need big game in
Yeah, in a
a
canyon where it's
flush
like not a lot of
environment.
food, you need like one thing for a long period of time.
Yeah. One thing that I was talking about the oceans is that momentum would be a pretty cool factor if it could be implemented and a system of ramming.
Ramming.
That's sort of like Blame did with the Dolly trailer in how
Oh,
the
where it
Dolly
knocked
like
over.
hit the terror and like the weight of it plus the speed pretty much like knocked the terror out in like one hit and they like pulled it into the water.
So like maybe like a
So like
stun system.
like if you're a certain size and you're going fast enough for a long enough period of time and you make contact with something, that weight and that speed like multiplies and like that could either knock them out or insta kill.
I don't know about insta kill. Insta kill would piss me off. I'm thinking about also because the stun system could slow down like the flow of combat. That's my only worry,
True.
which is like really
Yeah,
important.
that's more of like that's more of a system for a survival type game,
Yeah.
which DS is more of like that war-based action combat system.
Right. Yeah.
So you can't really have those sort of like one-off encounters that often.
Right. I do think movement tech though could be really useful for DS because there's a lot of times it's just a lot of movement around the map.
Yeah, and man, there need hmm, there definitely needs to be more open space. I mean, props to the map that it is right now. It's got a lot of cool varied environments, but like everyone sits in like super tight forests, like the redwoods, and then water, and then it's usually just a beach off.
Well, everyone likes to be
And
around each other. I don't know if there's a
yeah,
system for this yet in Roblox, but I know there has been a system in other games where like this servers vary. Like you get teleported to other servers depending on where you go to the map. Like there's like different load zones,
ooh,
which would be really awesome, but I feel like that's kind of out of the realm of Roblox. That way, like when you go to a different biome, you're not just seeing nobody there because there's nobody there. You actually go to like a biome and there's actually people there. And it just hops from server to
Yeah,
server. It'd be like a teleportation zone.
and that might also be like complex for like wars because then you would kind of have to like chase people through servers.
Right.
If like you have one group that like they escaped to like tundra or something and you're in redwood, so you have to chase them through servers like it's multiverse of madness or something,
Yeah.
just like hopping through different biomes and stuff. So I think there's a system in which that could work, in that you have more like those region locked servers, but that would take some experimentation.
No, yeah, it would take a lot of work. One thing that I brought up to Chicken was like for a space event, depending on how far you flew up, it would teleport you into like a space biome for like the event, like a space
Ooh.
map. It's like a
Mm-hmm.
whole thing that I talked to him about.
Right.
A dive bombing
Blaze.
system, yeah. As long as it didn't do more damage, because that's the main thing is you gotta really keep the combat as boring as it sounds. You gotta keep it very, the same.
Yeah.
Underwater currents like COS. No, not like COS. COS isn't the only game to do that.
Also, oh my God, COS. That's a whole another story. But that's not now. Um, Flight thing definitely. That is also something that momentum will be good with, but not necessarily in the way of like increasing weight and stuff, but just like when you're flying or gliding down, you're able to speed up the process. Like,
Yeah, get
you're
across the
gaining
map.
acceleration and stuff like that because, oh my God, when it takes like 3 minutes to fly down from like a high point.
Yeah, you just gotta be careful with that so that it's not like too overpowered, like where you like fly down really fast and swoop all the way up and just hit someone continuously. Because it's always like with flyers, it's
Yeah.
like they're either like super powerful or they're unusable.
Yeah, and for like the longest time, there's been such a huge like power imbalance with like just the pterosaurs, and then there's like you have all the like sort of like bottom tier pterosaurs, Quets and Hats, and then Kaiju Soro, and that was it. And then
Yeah,
there's AV, and then thankfully with the Odyssey skins, we have a lot more flyers, and there's much more diversity in that, which I applaud the event for.
yeah. W Griffin UD. I'm definitely not biased towards Griffin UD.
It's about time Yudi actually got something.
I know, right? UD's been starving for a skin for so long. Honestly, we need like a snow skin or like a winter skin for it. That makes a lot of sense.
Hmm. I mean, hey, who knows? Maybe they'll do a new Christmas event, and then what's it
Maybe we'll get
called?
a Krampus remodel.
I mean, everyone's like, with all the stuff that's happening with like Psycho and stuff like that, people are making all these ideas of like, oh my gosh, Maceball's gonna get a remodel. With
Baseball could use one for sure.
There was one of the with Phoenix. Now everyone's thinking all like the art
Disco,
skins are
Totem.
gonna get remodeled, like Totem and
Totem
Disco and
would make an awesome remodel. Totem has a lot of potential. It'd be awesome.
yeah. I I do think that, but the original concept is it sort of suffers from a similar thing that Alamedas has, in that it's just way too complex of a design for a Roblox skin,
No, just give it to Noemi. You see,
especially
you
at the
see
time.
Noemi? How Noemi did Alamedas?
Wait, what'd you say?
Alamedas. You've seen the model for Alamedas, right?
Yeah, it's definitely
It's
it remained faithful to it while also like translating the style over, and I like the model for that.
yeah. So give Totem to Noemi. She will do perfect.
Yeah. Let's
The
see. So what other stuff were you guys talking about?
just general stuff, development, all that kind of stuff. Blaine was talking crap about Prior.
Oh my God. He already told you about the Arbo thing. I'm not gonna get there.
Oh, I hate
Oh.
I have a love hate Arbo like relationship because Arbo is literally just it's AV. You're one of
Well,
them, Tech Talks. Are you Talks like the sound designer?
I'm not Tox.
No,
No.
no, no, no. Talks is in chat right now. He's
Oh, he
typing.
is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna...
I
Oh, there
I
he
need
is. There he is.
Blameson to confirm. I'll have to have Blameson confirm that it's you.
I mean, I can say it's him, but Blame. I mean, you want to hear it from him.
Yeah, I'll hear it from Blame. I'll see if Blame one trusts him up here.
he's a little silly goose, but he's cool. He's really awesome.
You can you can trust. Yeah. Oh shit. What do we think? What are we thinking? I've been in UG stream. Do not listen to them.
Tox, you should send the roars for what's it called? Crossover Alamedas.
Crossover Alamedas?
That's not happening, but it's... or maybe it is. Maybe it is. Oh my gosh.
Oh my fucking god, thank you. I was losing my shit.
Alamedas
I
is
was literally
small?
like, I was literally like, no, let me in, no.
Speak
Okay,
time over,
speak
kick
time's
out.
over.
That's
No,
crazy.
no, 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 no. You need to make Dino and Theory? What do you mean I didn't make Theory? What? You mean Iggy and yeah, you mean Iggy and Dinocheirus.
Deinocheirus is fat, but it's a good kind of
Yes, it
fat.
is.
Why is there music playing? Who's doing this?
There's
It's
music?
like bear fat. It's not like...
Yeah.
Oh, I'm muting it. Okay. I'm not listening. Do not let Alex in. Do not let Alex in. He's
I,
a
I don't
fraud
know.
and a phony, and
I don't know who Alex is.
he's something else. He's something else.
Is he in relation with like Blameson? Is that what's going on here?
No, he's not. No, he's not. He's
No.
just a friend of mine.
Oh,
He's just a
okay.
friend of mine.
Then I will not.
He's trying to sabotage my success. You're not shit, Alex. No, stop it. Shut up.
Okay. Well, that's Tox.
And people want to know if y'all
Hello.
think that there should be more status effects besides bleed. A lot of people want poison.
It's the same.
Poison
It's the same
just
as
seems...
bleed.
Yeah.
You would just do the same. as
Poison
bleed.
also just kind of feels like you can like get like a stack of things with poison, just put them at the front lines. It's like, oh, if you bite me, you're gonna get hurt.
What people suggest with like poison and stuff like that is either for it to like drain your hunger or like your stamina, or maybe even your like
It would
thirst.
probably be stamina, like like Path of Titans. Oh, can I talk about how much I fucking... Can I say that word? Can I say
Yes.
that
Yes,
word?
this isn't
Can I
monetized.
can I say how much I fucking hate Venom in Path of Titans? It makes no sense. Talk, you sound like someone I know who smoked crack. Yeah, that's me.
Alrighty then.
But can I say how much I hate Venom in Path of Titans? It makes no sense. Like, it's Venom and it opinion on Pot Mirror Gaia. There's too much. It's too much. It doesn't need to have a projectile that like makes it so that way you like are weaker. It doesn't need Venom. It doesn't need Toxin, which is something completely unique to it, which kills you regardless of your HP. It doesn't need paralysis. It's too much in my opinion.
We're getting
Right?
the what's it called? The hate speech dialogue from Tox.
I need a
Yeah.
glider in Path of Titans. I love gliders.
I mean, that's gonna come with Minecrafter.
Yeah, Microraptor. I swear, once a gliding system gets added, I'm gonna figure out how to do mods in like all those kind of games, and I'm gonna add Evanicus to every dinosaur game I can.
Jesus Christ.
Imagine
I take it that
Evanicus in Ark.
Avanicus is your favorite hybrid.
Oh, 100%. I love Evanicus. It's
Also, yeah,
conceptually
you're
the
sick.
coolest.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I think there's I'm a part of a team on Path of Titans that wanted to get Avanicus into the game Path of Titans.
Please do. Start like a
Yeah, but I don't
GoFundMe.
think I don't think they can because they need. Well, they would need UG's permission. They got the person who made the concept's permission, but
Macrone?
UG.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
you
like
could talk.
UG owns
Ask
it.
Chicken. I'm sure Chicken would not mind. You guys could just. Have you not asked Blame to ask Chicken?
No, because I didn't really care.
No, I mean, as long as there's not like a monetary, as long as you guys aren't gaining monetary off of the asset, I'm sure it would
No,
be that
no,
big a
it's a
deal.
mod. It's a mod. You can't like we don't gain any money off of
Yeah,
it. It's
exactly.
just like yeah.
If Chicken
If
rejects
anything,
that, I would be very
if
angry.
anything, I mean, if anything, it's a wasting money because like you have to pay people to mod the game and you get nothing in return.
Yeah, I
So
need to figure out who this group is, and it needs to happen because I want Nevonicus
their
and Pal Titans.
the Project Eon extinction or something. I don't know. Yeah, Project Eons. There we go. I think that's who. Yeah, no, you're talking about the AM speech. Yeah, I was about to
Yeah.
go cut cogito ergo sum. I think, therefore I am.
I
Yep.
got a
I
real
love, I
question for you.
fucking, I
Do you have
love
an
him.
AV pillow, like a big AV Glazer simp? No, I'm waiting for them to come out with
Like-
Evanicus plush for the like
Avanic-
makeshift. Because they said they'd probably do the hybrids in the future.
Ooh, speaking of AV, oh my God, Scythe Slasher is so awesome.
Scythe Slasher needs to be renamed to Yellow Jacket.
That's what I said. I made a design of Scythe Slasher
I got pinged
because
about
it
it.
was made by Yong, I
Yeah.
think,
It was.
and
Yes, General.
you know the stuff going on with him.
Yep.
So I personally think similar to like the Wolfragon models, all of his stuff needs to be redone. I would not mind if all the bringer skins were just like removed. But in terms of like Side Slasher, it's too good to leave out. And like he cooked with the design, but it needs reanimations for sure, and
Right.
then maybe a remodel.
I got pinged in it. I didn't like look at it completely. I need to like re-look at it.
Oh yeah, that was
Oh,
with the
that's
Death Angel thing.
its
I was
head's.
working.
I don't know about that head.
What do you guys think about the
The claws. I liked the front paws, the front claws of Scythe Slasher. Honestly, I liked how like it was thin and sharp.
I'm just throwing
Probably,
stuff at the wall.
it probably needs more
I
like
think I did that at like
membrane.
yeah.
Current Scythe makes zero sense how it glides. Evanicus is like on thin ice, but Scythe Slasher is on no ice. It's drowning.
Ripper and the Loomies I think are the best like
Yeah.
things that look like they could glide.
Yeah. As much as I hate Loomies, they definitely look like they could glide.
What do you guys think of crossover theory? I could kill
My
that soul
baby.
with the
My
Carno.
baby. Oh my
I'm talking
God.
about the sound. The sound.
Oh,
I
the
don't
sounds
care
are
what you think
great.
of Carno.
Sounds
don't care
great,
what
and
you
they
think
look good
about
with the
Carno.
animations.
It was supposed to have like claw slashing sounds, but I just got rid of it because I don't know, I didn't like it. But yeah.
How would they add that? Would it just be on the click? I don't think there's any like attack
No,
sounds.
no. I mean like in the call, it would like scrape its claws together and roar, but I scrapped
It was
it.
this cool like sword like sheathing sound. It was awesome.
Oh,
Can
that's
you
cool.
find it?
Yeah, I can find
Well, let's see who can find it first. Because I know you like ping me in reaction to it.
Did
Give THERI another skin that has a sword. Now you could use that sound.
sword hands.
Yeah. Yeah, make an Edward Scissorhands skin for THERI. Although it already has well actually honestly just do that with Deinocheirus. Give it Deinocheirus and Edward Scissorhands themed skin.
Let me see.
A medieval THERI. THERI has too many skins. I think one skin concept that I made up was Lich King. No, it wasn't. I don't think it was. No, that was Shan. Never mind. A Necromancer THERI, where it had a bunch of like skeleton Utahs following it around, and then it had like a cloak and like a staff.
How would that work though?
It would be really really annoying to animate. That's how it would work. The
Found
rigs
it,
would be
found it,
like
found it, found it,
attached to
found
it.
You did?
Okay. So this is for those listening. I don't know if he can like play it or something, but This
I mean,
is an early draft of the call for THERI. Back when the model wasn't finished, but we were working on the sounds. This is the video.
Let's see.
I kind of like 50
It sounds a little too metallic, but I get the idea.
Yeah.
This was like what, 3 months ago? Like the what's it called? Wave 1 and 2 were like a month apart, and then we took like the whole summer to make
Wave 3.
what's it called? Wave 3. Just with all the other stuff being done, the hybrids and then the Odyssey skins and stuff like that. It was
Though
it
that
was
sounds
a bit
cool,
of a
though.
busy time, but I hope now that stuff is like a little more like free that we can get wave
Hear
4.
the sounds if anyone wants to listen
That's
to
the
them.
final stuff. Hoping we can get wave 4 sort of a similar time that we did with wave 1 and 2 in like the next month or month and a half.
Right.
Because like it was like 2 weeks. It usually takes us like 2 weeks to make the models and like finish all the sounds and stuff to get it ready. That's how it was for wave 1 and 2. Wave 3, there was a lot of complications because people were gone. Talks went to college.
Yeah, I just
Um,
started college, and my college is weird because they have some sort of like freshman orientation that is way more busy than like actual school. So my actual schedule would be from 8 to 1. My classes are very short and stretched out. But for this week, it's just like from literally from 4 a.m. today, from 4 a.m. to 10.
Dang.
They have because they had like some sort of event. Yeah, it's something else, but yeah.
so that, and then our animator for Carno, we almost didn't have time to launch because Pink, which is the the animator for Carno, which is actually in the chat, they were like in Las Vegas, and yeah, so we almost didn't have the update until next week.
Ooh.
But I'm glad it's here. All of them are awesome. Sounds will be in the near future now that everything's kind of calmed down and we have a lot less stress on our hands. And then we sort of like rebound a little bit. Wave 4 comes out, and Blame and our whole team gets funding for our future museum project.
Oh yeah, the museum
be
horror
awesome.
game thing.
Hmm.
I will definitely give that a try whenever that comes out. Fancy fight. Oops.
A lot of cool ideas that we really haven't had time to because DS is Blame's main source of funding. It's our whole.
Why is the
main source of-
crossover team here?
They
Hello.
they asked to
Hi,
be.
Blame.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Hi, Ghost Side Talks. Oh.
Wow, you were talking about how much you hated fire extinction.
Yeah, you summoned them by.
Of course, that's the only thing you hear.
No, I know. That's not, I didn't even join when you said that.
They woke up
No,
from
I
their
didn't even
slumber.
join when you said that.
Like as soon as they
I
heard it.
just I heard it from Dino. I heard like you're talking about how much you hated fire extinction. But I'm gonna be honest, like now I don't think I hate it. I'm just like, oh, what a missed opportunity.
It's Jacko that I don't. The game itself.
Yeah, that's
It's just the
awesome. Yeah, I
direct.
can-
Jacko is not a good director of the game. That's really what it comes down to.
Neither is
A
a great
director is
director.
everything.
Neither is
Ruby's
great-
good at making assets, but like, no. Yeah,
called?
directors
For
are everything. You have Gareth Edwards for Godzilla 2014, amazing director. You have Adam Wingard for Godzilla X Kong.
Make or break it. Yeah.
Anyway, how did you guys get up here?
I don't
Well,
know.
Memes are allowed
Pink
them up
yeah.
here.
and a couple of people said that I should join because I don't know.
I
And
just
then Talks
confirmed that it
found
was-
his way up here.
I confirmed that it was Ghost, and then Ghost confirmed that it was Talks, and I was like, okay, that's fine, I guess. Give the
By the way,
audience something
And I
like
see you're
Context.
posting your theory sounds.
Yeah. Yeah. I
We
mean,
were
it's already
talking about
out,
like
so
the
why
sword
not?
stuff. We were talking about
Are
the
you-
sword sound stuff.
Oh,
But yeah, for context about the whole PE thing, Talks went on like a 3-week like rampage against PE. Like
Because he was the original
Hour
sound design.
long.
Without Tox, there would be no Phoenix for DS.
Dang.
He made Phoenix
Really?
because Tox got fired and Phoenix got hired. That's how it happened.
Oh yeah. Well, I would say I left. I more like I. Well, no. What
Okay,
happened-
man.
No. Because what happened? Like
You
me
can't
and you
fire
were
me, I
ranting
quit.
in your. No. Because me and you were ranting in the Terrace Path server, and Jacker was obviously there. But it was basically me saying I quit. This game sucks. And then Jacker was like, "We heard that you said a few salacious things about our game. I don't like this, so you're fired."
Because
I'm like,
Jacko has
okay.
shooters.
And I'm like, okay. And then, but yeah, I told him like it was his loss, and I don't know if it's up to you if it was his loss or not.
Well, now but don't you know they're super realistic now? So they're better than you.
Oh,
Yeah, they use cassowary and big cat sounds and
Yeah.
sounds and-
This dude Tox is so damn talented. You send him any noise and he'll just fucking know it.
Mm.
The whole Ultimalice situation. It's because of him that we found out the Nyctotyrannosaurs aren't actually Anthomnias.
Yeah, they're
aren't?
technically they okay, well technically they are, but I gave an example. It's like if someone, this is the example that I use. It's like if someone was like, I'm suing you because you have McDonald's in your video, just because I had McDonald's in my video, and just because I paid McDonald's to like have it in my video, that means that you can't have it in yours. Because what happened is that I assume Anthomnia commissioned Simon to make Nick the Tyrannus sound effects, and it's just the Sea Dragon sound effects from Subnautica. Like
It
really
is. It's
nothing-
like it's shockingly. It's like the exact same. If you look up the
they
Sea
just
Dragon,
wrote through the start and ending of a couple of different sound bites together, changed the pitch a little bit, and that was it. It's
yeah.
like
I'm
So
not trying to
it's
start
like
any
exact-
beef with
I-
Anthomnia, so
yeah, I wrote an apology to Anthomnia on his comment saying I'll change it, and Tox just slandered him. You could find it in the
I
comments.
saw the
Well,
response.
I don't know about slander. I was just like, you can't really sue because of XYZ, and I was like, before you try and discredit me, saying like, you don't know what you're talking about. I just told him that I'm a professional sound designer.
Yeah,
So.
Fearfan said common Tox win, and then Wizwong said Phoenix is on suicide watch because if he said Tox win. Tox and Phoenix have beef. I don't know if it's real beef, but it's really funny.
I don't know. I mean, I'd love to have Anthomnia in like playing Dinosaur Simulator, so I see it as like a.
I don't know if he would complain like, "Oh my god, look at all this stolen content because of Nick Tyrannosaurus."
Honestly,
Oh my god,
I
they
mean,
stole Movie Spino. They stole Ultimasaurus. They
well,
stole.
hasn't he covered like games, like mods and stuff? I don't know if he has.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's one of those content creators who
I
does,
don't-
but I feel like he
I don't
probably
like
has.
I don't like Anthomnia because I feel like he kind of baits drama. But he also just like I feel like all of his like videos are literally just clickbait. Like he'll like edit a sound into like an I'll like Edrima video, and I'll be like, oh my god, is that like hypo like Tanato? I hope it doesn't like try and kill. I don't know. His videos are kind of annoying.
I
They're just,
vibe
like,
with his
clickbait.
videos. I feel like at the end of the day,
They're
as a
entertaining.
content creator, you have to kind of clickbait a little bit to a certain extent
Yeah.
if you really want to get
Yeah,
views.
Yeah.
A lot of my
a
best
bit
performing
too
videos are
much.
clickbait, like how to get Apex Hothead, 100% a clickbait video. It has like 11K views. One of my best.
Did it say
performing-
like? Did it say like? Was it like a
It just
picture of the
explained
code
the
bar
point
and like
shop
a picture
system.
of Hothead make? Oh.
Yeah, it just explained the point shop system, and it didn't show. This was way before Apex Hothead even dropped.
What's
Tox.
okay? I was gonna.
When can you make Iggy and Deinocheirus sounds? I know I keep asking you, but please.
Ooh,
I
we
mean,
have
I can,
crossovers.
I'll do it whenever I can. That's all I can tell you. But I
Yeah.
can say I'll definitely be available after the 21st when this freshman orientation is over.
The
Uh,
21st?
That's in like
Yeah.
4 days.
That's when my school starts, dude.
Yeah, well, yeah, this is the exact video that I was thinking about. They followed.
I
the
was in an
quest to
Anthomnia
find us
video
for-
ages ago.
I was too. I was at Carno when he went to that Chinese server with all the hype.
Yeah, he
I was-
made
I
a
was the
massive
car-
wreck server and I was in it.
Yeah, but whatchamacallit? What was I talking about? Yeah. But for me, my schedule won't be that busy. I looked at my schedule. You know, on Wednesday, I only have 2 classes, one at 8 a.m. and one like near 1 p.m. when I finish, and it's a really big gap. So
Ooh.
I'll definitely have time. All my classes are pretty spaced out.
All right.
So I think once school starts to me, I'll be pretty
The
good.
the beef between Anthomnia and these guys. They just explained it. They just don't like it because they feel like he clickbaits.
Well, I don't like him. I just don't like his videos, and I feel like he baits drama. Like, why does he have so many drama videos? I remember there's even like he's right here. He's an introvert, and what? Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
Drama videos do well, and I mean, from like the videos he's done about like going after predators, you can't really fault someone for that.
Exactly. No, but like it's like I don't
As
know.
someone in that kind
Well,
of position as a content creator, it's like it's to a certain extent there's like a responsibility, especially if it's within a community that you're a part of, since you have such a large influence. If there's enough evidence to support something like that, it's fair to, say something and like bring your
I just
audience.
personally don't. Toxic trying to rant, but I'm sucking his thoughts out with a straw.
What?
How about
Oh.
I
King.
can't say that.
Yeah.
Are
I
we
can't
just-
say my usual spots.
Are we excited for the 3 hybrids?
Yes.
Mm.
I'm so
I-
happy for Solar Theory.
It's very long. It's been a long wait. And I'm ready.
It has been a long wait.
Can I be so for real, lame?
You're gonna say you hate all 3 of them and that we could have had better options. Did I steal the words out of your mouth? Okay, yep. I knew
Yes,
it.
but also it's more like I could care less if I'm being so for real.
Did you want them all to be carnivores?
No, what?
Okay.
I wish they were all herbivores. What the fuck?
Okay.
Why are
all
they
did.
all carnivores?
Ooh.
I
There's
think
not a
I
single.
think at
There's
least
not
2
a
of them.
single herbivore.
I know that's
Not a
what
single.
look, everyone I run into who talks about the hybrids who doesn't like them.
For
wants
solo should be an
carnivores.
herbivore.
Yes, thank you. Blame, don't you have the power to make that a thing?
No, I can't. I've talked about it before. I think one of the stat makers was actually surprised. They're like, "Oh, I thought it was an herbivore anyway."
Yeah, I think I remember saying that. Wasn't it Pitch who said that?
I think it was pitch.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it fits the herbivore. Like
I don't.
what's that?
Either way, Fasola should be an herbivore. Alameda's omnivore. Dolly I don't care.
I still think Alameda should be a herbivore, but it's okay. I would be dying on that hill.
Don't see like I could see the sense you made with Dolly. I don't see the sense in Alameda's.
The only,
Logically
I
or
mean,
like gameplay wise.
the digestive
It's a
tract
quetch.
of a herbivore.
Like
I understand the whole beak argument.
Why?
I totally get that, and I've conceded on that multiple times, which people don't seem to understand. But it has the entire rest of its body is a herbivore. It could have a
What?
herbivorous digestive tract.
that doesn't make any sense. That's like saying here's a wolf as a herbivorous digestive.
Well, no, because the
Words.
wolf
I
isn't a
mean, look
hybrid.
at
It's like
pandas.
saying-
A wolf
it's
isn't
like-
a
it's like
hybrid.
pandas.
That's a
Oh, wolf.
carnivore.
Okay, that doesn't matter. Okay, but either way, let's say I made a hybrid wolf, and it has
A hybrid of
it has
what?
it has the digestive tract of a cow, but it
Okay.
still has a wolf's head. So
Okay.
how does it
Well, I
like
mean-
eat? How does it eat plants?
I mean, just
Dude,
look at
And
pandas.
dogs eat plants, right? You know that they eat like grass.
Pandas,
Oh my-
pandas.
Shut
Yeah,
up,
like they
shut
can
up,
eat
shut up.
grass and stuff.
Shut up. Shut up. I don't care. Shut up. I don't care.
The taxonomy.
Trust me,
panda
I've thought of
argument.
all these arguments.
Oh, that's
I
great.
know what community
That's
I'm a
great.
part of.
Okay, well, either way, I can't imagine a quetz like with its like giant beak
It's not
like
a quetz,
going
though. It's
into
an
a tree and like.
Alameda's.
Well, you know,
I can-
just like shut up. Just shut up. I don't
But
care.
hey man,
Oh
you're
my
being
God,
rude.
this is great.
Tux,
This is
you
great.
Tux. You're being a little too rude.
I'll rude you.
Yeah.
I mean, unless Dino's fine with that, I'm just saying like I don't go out of my way and be myself with people I don't normally talk to.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
No,
Like, if you're talking to me, I would be
trust
perfectly
me,
fine.
I
I'd
have
say-
thick skin.
Okay.
It's not a big deal.
Okay, hold on.
Okay,
hold on, hold on.
I'm just saying I don't want.
Let
anyone
me
to get
let me say
anyone-
this, Dino. Are you cool with it if I say shut up?
Yeah, that's
The
fine.
free bees mean to you.
It's fine.
Yeah, sorry for
Okay, then continue as you
Yeah,
wish.
you're in my
sir.
Discord
Anyway,
server, so if it pisses me
anyway,
off, I just mute it.
Anyway, I hope you die. I hope you die. I want to see you killed.
All right.
I said a North
That's a
Sword.
sentiment a lot of people share in the Dinosaur community. I feel like
No, it really is, man.
they don't like me. I don't know why.
You're right.
Why?
I'm gonna go hang out with some friends. I don't know what you guys are gonna do.
I don't know. We'll
Right,
probably
how
finish
long
this
is this
whole
stream?
thing.
Your stream has been going on for like Your stream's been going on for 4 hours, Jay.
It's been a long. I expected to end this a lot earlier, but then a lot of interesting stuff came through, so I figured why
And then
not.
Sir Blameson and his gang pulled up.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
It's for community interaction, which is very important.
And can we please? I need that side slasher remodel ghost that you did.
Okay. Can we like edit it a little bit though? I'm not really a huge fan of the big
Yes,
ass head.
you know
and, like,
what,
the claws.
Dino? If you want to go in DMs with me, we can
Alright.
collab on it.
All right.
This dude is this dude is #1 AV fan, like logistically wise.
Oh yeah, yeah. And he needs
so
to
I've
be named
heard.
Yellow Jacket. He needs to be.
Blame can fear get me on that AOK 2-pack.
But yeah, Dino.
What?
If you wanna
I
hit
said,
DMs with me,
hold on.
then what's it called? Give me all the critiques you want. I'll add that, and then we'll work from there. And then I can send that to Blame.
I said,
let me just-
can fear fan get me on that AOK 2-pack?
I tried getting you on the dev team 4 times, and all 4 times it hasn't worked. I'm not trying again.
Okay, but it was for different reasons, and
No, it was not.
Shut up. Okay.
Listen. Okay, hold on.
I know because they already have.
If they
already
need
have
help,
picks.
if they need help, they know who to go to. Let's just say that.
I've already been doing that. I'm literally an off-site developer at this point.
He made.
Whatever. I'm literally an off-site developer.
Fear knows who you are, and he's threatened. If
Yeah.
he's threatened to get you to do stuff if Phoenix doesn't do things.
Oh my god, yeah,
and-
you're right. Pink is
mean-
more of an off-site dev than I am. She's literally made like models and animations that are in.
She made the
Yeah,
sharks, yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
All
Not
the
even a
sharks
The
and
sharks
then
are so peak.
not even a contributor role.
yeah, Pink is so freaking good at like fish stuff. She's like, we all
She's
sort of have
Mr.
like a group of animals, and she's got fish like locked down.
Ghost has lizards and birds. Mainly birds. Are you more bird or are you more lizard coated, Ghost?
I
I mean, they're kind of the same.
Man, it'd be really cool to be able to draw.
This is why we should have made TP real, but that game took way too long, and we all
No,
lost.
it's because you not like well, how do I say it?
I what talks.
Man,
Just-
sir,
no,
this
just-
is why we
you-
should have made
okay.
DP
you-
real.
I gave up.
Like, yeah, well,
It's
I
because
didn't push
you
you
were
guys.
left.
well,
Yours
it was
our
because of
biggest hit.
it was really because of me why you went like because I said I don't think you can do Terror's Pass if you're gonna do MBI.
You started losing motivation for the rush because I kept asking you. I remember
Yeah.
that. But it was
Well, it
fair
wasn't
because the
that-
game wasn't really going there.
Yeah.
I honestly, I think AZ was our problem. I really think AZ was our problem.
Because you should have had.
He took
Blue.
way too long. We should have had Blue Man.
Then I
Do
think,
we
I
abandon?
think-
Do we
I think-
abandon MBI and go back to TP?
What?
Even though
Why? What'd you
MBI,
do?
even though MBI was the side project to get money for TP,
The quote
now
unquote side project.
What you do is you
That's
finish
well,
all the assets for that game.
I
and
would
then you
like
take
to
the
make.
assets from
I would
that.
like to make a. I would like to have a game that we work on. And I think if you,
I think
Yeah,
museum. I think the museum games are really good. A really
think- I
not
think we
ambitious.
need to do,
one.
though, it can be ambitious. I think what you need to do though, you need to hire Blue and tell AZ, I do not care if you want to solo this. We need a game, and Blue is willing to do it. Probably.
No, that's a
for
good
free.
idea. That's a good idea. I think AZ. I really don't know. I really don't think AZ is going to be able to cut it.
No,
or
I
Blame.
like I
Oh,
get it's a
yeah.
pride thing, but you can't let pride get in the way of it. And he also
I
has
can't.
college.
I can't let pride get in the way of the workflow.
Blame.
something
How
other game,
close are you
doesn't
with
matter.
Maple? Because
How
Mango
close am I
keeps
with
getting
Maple?
involved.
I'm pretty close with Maple, but I don't think Maple doesn't have time for even his own game. Look at how long story is
Yeah,
taking.
because, dude, I'm not even being kidding here. The guy invented time travel in Roblox.
Do you guys want to know how to get a crap load of funding really quickly? I got a
What?
serious game plan. So you
Yeah.
know all those RNG games, right?
That we were talking
Oh,
about
That
that.
dinosaur RNG game where where you unlock the dinosaurs through RNG and then you get to play as them in
I'm-
the
Story and
environment.
RNG.
I legitimately will learn scripting and just do that
Dude,
in like
I'm
10
telling you,
minutes.
that
and
is
then it'll blow up.
That is a like before that came around, I was thinking about you remember all those racing games that would just continuous speed over time? You could also do one of
Yeah.
those games but with dinosaurs. A parkour game
Yes,
with
oh,
dinosaurs. Like literally just
yes,
do like
yes,
the
yes, yes.
genre stuff and take the assets that you guys already have and just throw them into each one of those genres and just throw.
I could use the crosser rack as that's.
And just under dinosaurs, because people love dinosaurs and love really crappy games. But you guys have
let me
good
see.
assets.
What's like? I'm gonna look at like
We have the crossover assets. That's one thing.
Yeah,
charts.
exactly. So you
Why
could
do
just
they?
take those
Both
and
the
why do
throw
original
them in
and the
there.
DS variant.
Wait, why do they turn games into experiences and then experiences into charts? What?
It was because like
Charts.
It's
Fortnite
marketing.
rolled to start.
It's all
Yeah, like
marketing.
they
It's
turn
for
instead of experiences, it's called charts. Like what? That's stupid.
Okay, gang, I'm heading out. I'm leaving my friends on hold.
Yeah.
So, bye.
Okay.
You guys
I gotta
carry
head
it.
out. I'm gonna head out too.
Okay, well
Dino,
everyone's heading
I will
out. and I'm
DM
heading
you.
out.
all right.
I'll DM you about the thing. Blame. I'll send you our work. Let's make it happen. For //.
Oh hell yeah!
Because
I
it
would
deserves
love
it.
to actually help on a
Huzzah.
skin. That would be so awesome.
Is up. All right. I will be.
Okay, bye, gang.
Peace.
Okay. Peace.
Yeah, I think I sent you a friend request. If not, you can send me one and I'll. Oop. Yeah. Oh, I've gained so many days on my theory, and I've gained back a lot of my DNA. This person has been walking. Someone's been walking around with me this entire time. I'm gonna give them some DNA real quick before I like end the stream. All right. Is there any more questions, or you guys have any suggestions for like Halloween skins? I'm planning on doing a stream soon-ish to do like Halloween ideas. Let me just give this person some DNA for walking around with me for this entire time. Party boxes work. Come on. There we go. There's another one. Give you like 2 of them. It's about 5,000 DNA-ish. There you go. Yeah, so like some... Let's see. Yeah, we do need a Megavore Halloween skin like really bad. Is the herbivore hybrid contest Chicken said might happen still planned? Genuinely, I don't... If Facilitherium becomes a herbivore, I don't want it to be. Don't make me waste this DNA. You better pick that DNA up. I spent 80 Robux. You better pick that stuff up. Take the DNA. I will kill your Deinocheirus if you don't. No, but if genuinely, if we don't, if Facilitherium becomes a herbivore, like we don't need. I don't want any more hybrids. Genuinely. I didn't want more hybrids after AB came out. Just click them. Just click them. There you go. No, because if you think about it, we have 4 hybrids right now. 2 of which have the same niche as the semi-aquatic carnivores. Granted, Megabore's more of a tank, and Jelly's supposed to be more of an aquatic, like more aquatic than Megabore is. And we have 2 theropods. One of them glides, right? So we already have like a crap ton of stuff. Really, the only thing that we're missing the reason why I don't like Jellyo is it never needed to be a thing. We needed a flying hybrid, which Alametus is going to be, and we need a herbivore hybrid. Right, we need an omnivorous one too. So Deinocheirus, omnivorous, right? Alametus could have been a herbivore flyer, and then we'd have Megavore and albino, and that would have been perfect. A 4 hybrid list with all the niches and whatnot, and that was it. That's all we needed. But now that we're getting 3 more, which is what is that? 7 hybrids total. That's getting to ancient Earth territory almost. Right, and it's going to be a fully aquatic, which another one we could use. You forgot Grizzly Spino. Yeah, I don't want it to be Hybrid Simulator. People already said that it was. Are you guys from the stream? Yeah, I'll drop some more. I'll drop some more for you guys. Drop like 3 more. Spino has two hybrids technically. If you in stream, can we get people up on stage? Yes, soon. That would be a cool skin, except for that unless that's your art, then no, because Dinosim has already kind of like struggled from like other artists and whatnot taking art from like Pinterest and stuff, and we don't want to do that. You'd have to get like the artist's permission. From someone in UG? It would be cool, yeah. That would be cool. As long as it's for Dinosaur Simulator, then I'm here for it. Because crediting artists is very important, making sure that artists get paid for what they, you know, make. Very important. I don't want UG to come through any more scrutiny. They should use Vix Toast's Fearsome Foul. I want a Dodo Rex, okay? No offense. I don't really like... I like the Cyber Evanicus idea. That was cool. That guy made the Cyber Evanicus, which is really awesome. Yeah, I don't remember. I think it's the same Vixitoast person who made a Cyber Evanicus skin. But like I said, Halloween's coming around the corner. So, guys, start thinking up, like, Halloween skin ideas. Like, start slapping those together. We also need more gliders, so hopefully maybe we can get Archaeopteryx before the end of DS. They should add Bone Break. I don't know, maybe. Bone Break could really slow down or hinder the game a little bit. Because slowing down, biting people and slowing them down, like, already slows the game down a bit. I'm about to get murdered. I know I'm about to get murdered. Oh yeah, 100%. But Darren has good range, so... Oh, okay. Of course. Anyways. It's always bound to happen. What happened to Megavore being an Omni? I swear it used to be... What? Megavore should not be an Omnivore. A THERI meta mystery soon? Yeah, I'll do one of those soon. But I'm gonna end the stream here, and I guess we'll pull people on... Are we pulling people on stage before I end stream or after I end stream, sir? There's only like 5 people in the audience. Yeah. But anyways, I'm gonna end the stream here. Thanks for tuning in for this long, everybody who was here. But I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace!